What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday, Mojo fam. Today is June 7th, 2025, and we got ourselves a nice list of breaks today. Let me see. Let me try and make some room here. It looks a little weird. There we go. Maybe a little less. Maybe I thought I had more room than I did. I'll blame Griff for that one. Bowman. All right. So it looks like we got ourselves starting off with some that Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer 6-box PYT number 21. Then we'll be jumping into our 24-25 Impeccable Soccer 1-box random team random number. That should be random number. Random number 3. Only 6 spots left in that one. Grab your spots right now. Not a ton of spots left in that one. At 6:30. That'll happen at 6:30. Just a reminder. Entry should be closed for that. Our free Bowman U Best hobby break. I'll get all that stuff situated here in a bit for that, so that we can run that as soon as 6:30 happens. And then we got a little restock on Revolution basketball, chasing those kabooms. 8-box Intercase PYT number 9. 23 teams left in that one. And then Upper Deck the Cup, random team number 5. Only 2 spots left in that one. Only 2 spots left. Jump in on that. We also have 24-25 Bowman U Best to Light 5-box PYT number 8. We ran a 5-boxer yesterday. It was hot. Super hot. After that, we got the brand new 24-25 Select FIFA 4-box Hobby PYT number 2. That's only our second break of that. Brand new. Came out yesterday, I believe. Yesterday. And then 25 Bowman MLB Jumbo 8-box PYT number 18. That is a full case of Jumbo. We haven't done Jumbo for a while, it feels like, so it'll be nice to get back into that full case. I feel like our biggest hits have come out of Jumbo. And then we follow that up with Midnight PYT number 9. That's a full case number 8-box full case, as well as a 4-box random team number 9. Every 4-box random team we've done of Midnight, a big QB has hit. So I feel like those are always solid. Always get some good bang for your buck. And then finally, we're finishing up with more of the Select Hobby, 24 Select Hobby, which has been insanely hot. Half case 6-box PYT number 7. 26 teams left there. I'm going to go ahead and get some discounts and stuff going. After I get discounts, I'm going to work on our checklist for our giveaway, our free Bowman U Best break. All right, one left there. Let's see, 23 left in FIFA. Where's FIFA? 24 Bowman U Best. 25 Midnight. Random team. 23 Revolution. 27 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. 29 Midnight. 22 in, what is that? Topps Club UEFA. Yeah. Go for it.
Last one sold on eBay, 10 out of 10.
Wow.
For $500. Pretty cool.
Yeah. That's dope. Are they all paper or do they have chrome?
They're all paper. Oh no, there's a medallion you can hit.
A medallion?
There's like a metal bottom part and the top cardboard.
Oh wow, that's dope. I love how I think I was here when you pulled that last night, right? You said that guy was like on a Ashoka heater.
Yeah, he was on an Ahsoka heater. Yeah.
Ahsoka?
Yeah,
I said Ashoka.
It was cool.
Close enough.
That's Anakin's Padawan.
Padawan.
Yeah, that's his like little.
No wonder why he went wrong, huh?
Trainee, yeah.
He got some alien training him, man.
Dude,
Should have had Yoda.
You couldn't get freaky with it.
Son of a gun. Went off the edge with Padawan.
This was probably the coolest hit last night. Got this guy's freaking.
Oh, you hit the Charizard?
This one guy went in on 151, hit all 3 starters.
Wow. I heard at one point you yelled Venusaur, so that was probably the one that.
Yeah, so he got all 3.
Wow, absolute nuke, bro.
Crazy. I was like, dude, no way. In one night, that guy ordered twice, and that's what he got.
How many boxes is that?
It was like $300, and he made it all back with the Charizard, so everything else
Yeah.
was money.
Everything was just free money at that point. All right, another round of discounts on our Topps Chrome UEFA club competitions. Hobby PYT number 21. Number 21. Giuseppe snagging those Brewers in Bowman Jumbo. Brewers absolutely nuke every single time. Nice snag there, Giuseppe. Let's see. We're gonna do another round of discounts on Revolution. Like I said, we got a small restock on those. I don't foresee us getting probably any more after this. We all got allocated, I think, 8 boxes each, so this will be my 8, and then I don't think I'll be running any more of that. Greg probably will probably give us an update if we get any more of it. All right, another round of discounts on Revolution basketball. Let's see. Upper Deck the Cup has only one spot left in that one. That product was absolutely bonkers yesterday. Wish I had more. I want it all. Like I said, Bowman U Best was insane yesterday too. Crazy 5 boxes. So hopefully we can run that back. So many low numbered cards in there. It's just crazy. All right, another round of discounts on Bowman U Best. Bowman U Best is discounted. FIFA. On to FIFA next. And after I get these discounts done, I'm going to get our list ready for our free Bowman U Best giveaway. That'll be at 6:30 PST, 6:30 p.m. PST. Entries should be closed for that. All right, another round of discounts on Panini Select FIFA. Only our second break of FIFA. And Bowman Jumbo. Jumboroni. Eyes are dry. All right, another round of discounts on Bowman. Bowman is discounted again. Bowman baseball, 8-box case, PYT number 18. Midnight next. Crawling back to you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Topps Midnight PYT number 9 has been discounted again. 8-box full case. And finally finishing up with Select. Select, chase those XRCs. XRCs, rookie QBs. All the different levels of parallels. I want to say this is probably the first year that I felt like Hobby is hotter than H2. H2 usually was absolutely fire. I mean, maybe I just had 5 not really good boxes. Do you guys have any good hits with Greg or Griff on the Select H2 football? All right, another round of discounts on Select as well. right back.
Which one? The UFC fight on ESPN? Where is everybody today? Everybody off today?
Oh yeah, yeah. So a lot of them had graduation parties or something like that.
Oh yeah.
That's what they literally told Magic Mike in the morning. He's like, dude, me and Larry were the only ones in the morning. We're leaving a little early. He's like, let's probably around 10 or
That
like
summertime,
just
dog.
so, just so you know, like no one will be here except maybe little kids. Like obviously,
That's wild,
yeah.
bro.
So
This is the emptiest I've ever seen it, besides like at
no,
nighttime
no,
when I'm
no,
leaving.
no. There was literally no one.
That's
So
wild.
we'll see. They're gonna have a good amount of work tomorrow.
Good thing I didn't bring donuts or anything, man.
Yeah. Look at all my stuff. Coming back to you. Ba-da-bum, boom, boom. Song is stuck in my head. Cowboys down in select. All right, I'm gonna get that list ready for our givey. Let me see. I gotta see what the name of the website is again. Let's see. What was it? Ooh. 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 Downloading. Austin closing up the cup. That'll go at 7:30 p.m. PST. Appreciate you, Austin. Good luck with that. Closer mojo. All right, we got 208 total participants. That'll be ready to go at 6:30. We've got about an hour before we could do that. We are schools. Justin snagging the Hornets in Revolution. Good luck, Justin. I guess none of my discounts went through for this. It's weird. Alright, it went through that time. Now I gotta make sure all my other discounts went through. Let's see. Alright, discount should have gone through for Revolution. Not Revolution, for Topps Chrome UEFA club competitions. I just went through on that and it didn't look like discounts had gone through for some reason. Coming back here. Oh. Let's go. Troy taking down 4 spots. Marquette, Syracuse combo, Michigan State, and Arkansas in Bowman U Best. Appreciate you, Troy. Down to 20 left there. John taking down Orlando Magic in Revolution. Excuse me. Anybody watching UFC fights tonight? Random team for Colby in our midnight. Marab or Sugar Shane O'Malley? Sugar Sean. Sugar Sean O'Malley. Tony snagging the Heat and Revolution. 20 left there. Good luck, Tony. James snagging the Phillies in Bowman. Is that Fix? There's our one box of Impeccable Soccer. That is free to break whenever we're full on that. That is a 10-box random number. 10-box random number on that one. Let's see how we get some boxes and stuff. Robert snagging the Lions in select. Good luck, Robert. 24 left there. Surprised we haven't got any comments in here like, when's the free break? When's the free break? I think I've been pretty good about keeping you guys up to date on it. Free break is at 6:30 p.m. PST. 6:30. Isuke snagging Maryland and Bowman U best. 19 left there. Happy Saturday, Isuke. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to do another round of discounts on Topps Chrome UEFA. We're getting pretty close to the half off range here on a few of the teams. Fairhand snagging the Utah Jazz and Revolution. 19 left there. Good luck, Fairhand. Happy Saturday, brother. Rolling back to you. Boom. Oh, just realized it's not updating on your guys' side. Wonder how I do that. Let's see. Maybe if I do that. No? Is there a way to refresh this? Trying to remember how he did it. Close the screen capture. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, KJ? Is that on the streaming screen? No, it's on this one, huh? There we go. Exit. Ooh, that's the worst. There you go. It updated. Aha. We're back. If you so this is why we have our schedule up. All of the times are PST. We break as we feel, and if the time has passed on which time it breaks, then we'll go ahead and rip. But since the cup is scheduled for 7:30, we're gonna have our free. Well, we have Topps Chrome UEFA, 22 teams left there. We can either break 24-25 Impeccable Soccer. Only 6 spots left in that one. And then at 6:30 p.m. PST, we're going to be breaking our free 24-25 Bowman U Best Hobby Break. And then Revolution at 7 and the Cup at 7:30 p.m. PST. John snagging 2 spots in Impeccable. Let's go, John. Jetson snagging the Titans and Browns in Select. Jason snagging the Pacers in Revolution. No, you're okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we run West Coast over here. That always throws people off. I appreciate you asking, though. I know I probably get the question pretty often. I guess. Oh, I mean, we do have it kind of here at the bottom, like times listed are Pacific Standard Time, but I guess sometimes that schedule is just kind of people can't see things. It's okay. TCU combo, Missouri combo, Troy, Bowman Best. If you guys have any issues seeing anything on there, let me know. I would like to figure out a way that makes it easier for everyone to see. Saya snagging the St. Louis and Purdue spots in Bowman Best U. 15 left there. Past the halfway point. That should be one of our fastest breaks of the day, I'd say. Impeccables. Not a lot of cards. Or the cup, sorry. The cup. The cup and Impeccable, probably two of our faster ones for the day. On top of Bowman U Best Hobby Break. Paul snagging the Bulls in Revolution. Good luck, Paul. We got some reggae colors going on here. Rasta. Christopher snagging Barcelona. Barca. 21 left there. Coming back to you. Oops, wrong one. Absolute war of a fight right there. Adam snagging the Cavs in Revolution. One away from halfway there. Let's see. Paul snagging Tottenham. All right, last 20 there in Topps Chrome UEFA. Running low on those hobby boxes as well for Topps Chrome. Hopefully we can get something nasty in those. Sean. Number 9, the Cowboys. Cowboys in our Midnight Hobby PYT. Full case PYT. Number 9. Right, another round of discounts on our Bowman Jumbo full case, as well as our FIFA, FIFA and Bowman, and Midnight. Sorry, and Midnight. Be right back. Trina jumping into our Bowman U best. Snagging Notre Dame. 14 left there. We got a couple minutes on our free box giveaway. 11 more minutes. Midnight random team for Damien. 23 left there. Oops. 23. Oh, it's doing the thing too. Fair hands jumping in FIFA. The FIFA, Bayer and Sweden. Good luck, brother. Let that cold air circulate in here. All right, a couple more minutes and we're going to do our free box break of Bowman U Best. Liverpool down. Thank you, Fairhand.
I hit another snack pack.
I hate you.
And there was Ricardo Jan was in there twice.
What?
And
That's always the worst.
Yada was pretty good. Jonah Tong from the Mets.
Oh, nice.
He's like their best guy, I think.
Yeah, that's the guy that Ricky's always talking about. Anderson.
Oh, yeah.
Steelers down at midnight. I can never get snack packs, man. Let me get our free box here. There she is. As I stated earlier, we had 208 total entries in that one. 208 total entries. Pretty cool. So 32 total teams. 32 total teams. Let's see. Did I leave it out there? Maybe I did. All right. Let's get our free giveaway in. Here we go. Got 3 minutes in. Give it a couple minutes here and then we're going to get started on it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze, aka Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We're about to run our free Bowman U Best Hobby Break. We're going to start off by rolling the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 6. We had 208 total entries. Confirm 6 rolls. 1. Top 32 will make it in. 2. Oh, it should be 207, sorry. I counted the top line. 5, 6. 6 times, confirming 6 rolls. All right. Top 32 will make it in. Still on the top line. Meow. All right, then let's randomize the teams. Should be 32 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. And down there. All right, let me expand this so you guys can see everything. Might not fit. Let's see. Let's try 125. All right, I think that works. All right, so here is our lucky 32 winners. Congratulations. We have B. Todd with Notre Dame, Michael with Auburn combo, Brunel with the UCF combo, Mess Around with USC. Congrats on USC. Bellers with Ohio State, D. Killett with Iowa State, Allen with LSU, EJ with Michigan, JS with Georgia, Gearbits Marquette, John Wing with Missouri combo, Gabriel Vanderbilt, Daniel TCU, Chad with the Duke No Cooper flag, Greg with UConn women's, Anthony with Kansas, Kilt Boy with Seton Hall, Hill with Michigan State, A-Tang Baylor, Hooray with the Syracuse combo, Scott with South Carolina, Dip with Cooper flag only, congratulations, Gold Brick with the Houston combo, MW Miami combo, Quan Purdue, DJ with the Rutgers spot, Jay Beerson International, Jay Adams Arkansas, African Nurse Alabama, Sean with the St. Louis combo, Kevin Maryland, and Jim Haggerty with UConn men's. All right, y'all. Good luck. As a reminder, we have a couple breaks that are pretty close to full. Impeccable Soccer has 4 spots left. Topps Chrome is heavily discounted. Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions. Heavily discounted. Revolution Basketball is halfway full. Revolution Basketball 8-box inner case. A lot of goodies tonight. Congrats again to the winners. We're going to get 4 total autos here. 4 total autos. Aiden Holloway, Alabama, out of 199. Our first auto, Audie Crooks. 2 out of 75 on the Greatness Awaits. Congrats. Iowa spot. Iowa. D. Killett. Nice Audie Crooks there out of 75. Alex Caravan. There's a Drake Powell shimmer. Those are not numbered. Concanoople refractor. We got another one. Joyce Edwards, yellow. Greatness Awaits. South Carolina. Very nice. Boogie Flan shimmer. There's a Juju base. Cooper flag. Field Day refractor. Get that top loaded. Cooper flag. Oop. Where you going, Cooper? All right. Kennedy Smith, USC, yellow out of 75. Emmanuel Sharp, base auto for Houston. Still Venters out of 150. Nice little shimmer of Boogie Flan there. Let's stash our patch auto for the end. Emmanuel Sharp shimmer. That is a black 5 out of 10 on Flory Badinga for Kansas. Who had Kansas in this one? Anthony. Congrats, Anthony. 5 out of 10. Black Bowman Masterpieces. AJ Store, 98 out of 99 Kansas. Aiden Sherrill Refractor, and our patch auto, prospect patch auto, PPA, is Mark Sears, Let It Rain, Alabama. Alabama, Let It Rain relic autograph. Alabama is African Nurse. Congratulations. Nice hit. All right, give me a second to top load this other stuff. We'll do a quick recap. Congratulations to all our hitters. That was a solid box. Solid freebie. All right, quick recap. Kennedy Smith, yellow out of 75. Emmanuel Sharp, base auto. Steel Venters out of 150. Emmanuel Sharp, shimmer. Mark Sears, Alabama, on the Let It Rain patch auto. AJ Store out of 99. Flory Badunga, that is 5 out of 10 black. Joyce Edwards, yellow auto out of 75. Cooper Flag on the Field Day refractor. And Audie Crooks, 2 out of 75. Audie Crooks. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Lots of fun. Get our break schedule back up. Get a check-in update. Salvatore snagging a spot in our Impeccable. 3 spots left in that one. 3 spots left. And it is 1 away from closed. 1 spot left. Looks like Justin grabbed 2. Justin Wisniewski snagging Auburn. And Bowman U best. And Daniel closing this up. Thank you, Daniel. Grab Barcelona and Spain in FIFA. 19 left there. Get this. And the Eagles in select. 20 left in our select full half case. PYT number 7. Oh man. Let's get that one going, y'all. Let me get the stuff on the back end situated, and then we can start ripping.
Have you ripped the cup?
Yes. Great product.
Yeah.
I want to rip more.
Juan of Juan.
Wow, Connor Bedard, nice. Oh yeah, you saw me rip the pull the Sidney Crosby yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Wow.
Yeah, one case.
Mine was better. Mine was hand numbered. Sidney Crosby. No, I'm just kidding.
We'll
Connor
see.
Bedard's pretty big.
Could end up being better. Yours probably should be better.
You would think so, huh?
Yeah, it's hard to be Sid the Kid. No. It's not a Sid the Kid in the league every year.
Facts-a-ronies. What else are you doing tonight?
Dunsky, boy.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah, I started early again today. We had a pin at noon, so I got in at 11.
Nice.
Pinsky.
Just living the best life over there, huh?
Yeah, it was a super sport. I did eight box clearly Donruss. I did six of those. I did 3 Jumbo, 3 Mega. I did a full case Hobby, Bowman.
A little bit of everything.
Yep. Tomorrow's double case Bowman Jumbo PYP.
Nice. How's that moving?
Well,
Making any adjustments on it?
yeah, I went down on Walcott.
Yes, he's been sitting around. So has Connor.
Connor Griffin.
Connor Griffin, yeah.
I went down on him and he sold.
Okay.
I went down on his price and he sold.
Is that the main guy? Colorado?
Oh no, Condon.
Condon, Charlie Condon. He's been.
He might still be there, but Seth Meyers came in and just scooped up a bunch of guys, which is lit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
He got Made. He got Connor Griffin. He got.
I feel like it's always a battle, right? Like of
Artis, I
who's gonna take him. Like at the beginning, like it's Efro, Anderson, Seth. There's one other guy that I feel like it just goes through and powers through and buys
Well,
like.
the thing with Seth Meyers is that he's never in the room.
Oh.
You know, he's like too busy, I guess.
Yeah, so he just buys
So
them.
he
He just.
buys them when I post, and then I never hear from him, which is
It's
fine.
tough. Yeah, I mean it's
I
tough.
get it.
Yeah.
He's busy.
There's still that part of you that wants to be like like to communicate with your customer, right? At the end of the day.
And make deals with him for other players
Yeah.
as we get closer to filling.
I can't. There was a guy that would come in and buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy that would come in and buy the Commanders in every single one of my like big breaks, and I pulled him to Jaden Daniels Color Blast, but he was never in the stream. Never saw him in the stream.
Zab SoCal does that with me sometimes.
Yeah,
but
I think-
he'll pop in every once in a
Yeah,
while.
he does pop in. I do DM him every now and then too when I need some extra juice.
Nice. I got a couple more picks. I'll be in and out.
Ba-da-down, down, down. Ba-da-down, down, down. All right. Just getting our back end stuff for the random number situated. Oops, wrong way.
Nice JG out of clearly. Color match.
Nice. Any of the downtowns or uptowns?
No.
Downtown, uptown. Sheesh. Coming back to you. The Seth Meyers? Yes, the Seth Meyers. Kind of crazy, right? Somebody asked if it was the Seth Meyers.
No comment.
Too late. I already said it.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, he buys here too, right? On the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's invasion of privacy. I mean, we say the name on the
I mean,
thing.
on Fanatics, it's all out in the open.
Yeah, there's really no hiding it at the end of the day. Pretty cool, though. We get a couple of things that happen like that occasionally, which is always fun.
Cardinal, Sammy Hernandez, he bought himself.
Yeah, we actually had one of the guys come in and buy his debut patch.
Right.
Yeah, he came in.
Yeah, I met him. He was really cool.
Orioles?
David Benuelos. Yeah, Orioles.
David Benuelos. Super dope. Not to be that guy, but we had Joe Thornton in here one time, and I saw him out of the corner of my eye, and I got excited, and I accidentally yelled out, "Is that Joe Thornton?" And he was like trying to go in and out of the shop. He had other stuff going on. Didn't get a chance to say hi, but I had a little moment of weakness, should I say. All right, let me get our random list set up. It sounds like they're gonna get new chairs or something here. New chairs and stuff.
For us to sit in?
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand how this is the chair for this room. This thing is
Yeah.
janky.
So you know football products pretty well, right? Like Select, Prism.
Yes. Yeah, football is my jam.
This came out of H2. People were saying that should only be in hobby.
Correct. Correct.
And then
I mean,
Greg pulled
H2 parallel out of It's been happening. I don't know what the issue is, but there was might have been a sorting issue, but it's happening.
pretty sweet.
That's pretty dope. DK.
It's a cheap way to get a one-on-one.
Yeah, H2 is definitely the move when it comes to parallels are just coming out like crazy. If you rip like a full case, you're gonna hit, I feel like, at least one 101. Multiple golds, green out of 5,
Yeah.
blue out of 25. It's absolutely stacked. However, my case from yesterday was not. I mean, my 5-box from yesterday was not great. But it's too small of a sample size,
Yeah.
especially with that. It's with a 20-box case.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this started. We're gonna do our. Oh shoot! 1 second. Let me do one more thing. 40-box break. He seriously. I was wondering what happened. I was like, no way he's been sitting in this chair for 10 years. Maybe he has, and he was just like, you know, it's time to move on. It's time to move on from this chair. You gonna watch the fights tonight?
Yeah.
Where are you going to watch them? Gentlemen's Club?
No.
Not a gentleman's club, gonna.
No, I almost went to a singles night last night though.
What?
It was 35 to 50 was the.
Well, you're not being serious.
Seriously.
35 to 50. You like them old, huh? Cougars.
I mean, 35 to 50s.
You're not even 35 though.
I know. I mean, that's prime.
That's the whole point.
This is when I want them.
Dude's wilding over here. Yeah, so he just pulled the black Mojo that should be in hobby out of H2. Wild. Michael snagging the nuggets in Revolution. All right, let's get this one started. Bubba's bubbling today, man. All right. Target-rich environment. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak, a.k.a. JJ's Cards. Yo, what up, Slab and Canes? Yeah, our single box of cups sold out. Have a good night, bro. It is sold out. That was our first break to sell it on the day. Yes, so in 40 minutes should be breaking. We're going to be breaking our... Where's my Our 2024-25 Panini Impeccable Soccer Single Box Random number 3. All right. We're going to roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. We got lucky number 10 here. We're going to do our 10 names first. 10 times. You said 10, right? 10, yes. Just confirm. 10 times, and then we'll randomize numbers 10 times. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. All right. I was wondering where this went. Wrong one. Left it over there. Coming back to you. All right. 10. And then our numbers 10 times. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and finally 10 times. All right, 10 times. Confirmed right there. 3 down to 2. All right. 3 down to 2. Try that again. All right. So let me enlarge. Enhance. Enhance. How many times can I enhance this? Enhance. All right. We got Philip with the 3 spot, Philip with the 8 spot, Donkey with the 6 spot, Justin with the 0 spot, Salmoretto with 4 spot, Adam 1, Daniel 7, JT with 9 and 5, and Justin with 2. Give a couple minutes for you guys to see your numbers before I start the rip. All right, I think we should have our list here good to go. All right, good luck to everyone who jumped in this one. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Impeccable 2024-25 Impeccable Soccer. I've always been curious, silver bars, are they as common in soccer or less common? I know it's 1 per case in football. Might not be the same here. In this case, we did not get it. We got a bunch of our little box fillers. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Empty box there. All right, let's get started. All right, we're starting off with Raul Jimenez. Going to the 7 spot, 57 out of 65. 7 spot is Daniel. Daniel. Next up, we got Rodrigo Muniz. 6 out of 25 on that one. Fulham. That'll go to the 6 spot. Donkey. Donkey. Oh, I missed it. Somebody get knocked out? That was fast. Next up, Jean Rigner Bellegarde for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 20 out of 25. That'll go to the 0 spot. Justin Atwood. Impeccable materials. Dang. Ooh. Very nice. All right, I think we got a dual here. Nice little dual patch. Jeremy Doku and Savinho, dual materials, Manchester City. 18 out of 99. 8 spot will be Philip. Philip with the 8 spot. Congrats. All right, next up. Our first auto, Harry Toffolo. Tricky Trees. Club history autographs. 30 out of 65 for Nottingham Forest FC. Very nice. That'll go to the 0 spot as well. Justin. Congratulations, Justin. Tricky Trees? Tricky Trees? Is that his nickname? Oh, no, the Forest. Maybe that's what it is. Tricky Trees. Beautiful card. Next up, we have Aston Villa. Pau Torres. 66 out of 99. 66 out of 99. Immortal Ink. Pau Torres. 6 spot. Donkey. 6 and the 0 spot are eating right now. Absolutely eating. All right. We're going to save our redemption for last. 84 out of 99. Sergio Aguero. Manchester City. That'll go to the 4 spot. 4 spot. Salmarado. What is that? Master Strokes. Master Strokes auto. Sergio Aguero. Manchester City. All right, we got a little metal back here. Yankuba Minte. Stainless Stars. Brighton Hove Albion. Brighton and Hove Albion. And that is 56 out of 79. That'll be going to the 6 spot. Donkey again. Should fit in here. Yeah, perfect. All right. Redemption. I believe redemption should be randomized to everybody, if I remember correctly. Immortal Ink. Card number 1. This has to be big. Emiliano Martinez. First card on the checklist. Emiliano Martinez. This will get randomized. Let me confirm randomization on that. 1 second. Yo, do we randomize redemptions in the random, like in the Impeccable? It's Immortal Ink. Card number 1, Emiliano Martinez. Yes. Okay. So it just says Immortal Ink. It doesn't have a color on it. Okay. Yep. And that should be use the same numbers that we used to roll from the beginning, right? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. Perfect. Yep. 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 All right. Thank you, man. All right, bye. All right, let's randomize this beauty. This will get randomized to everybody. Immortal Ink, Emiliano Martinez. Randomize. And this will get randomized 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just want to confirm our roll from earlier. 8, 9, and finally 10 times. 10 times. Winner is the 0 spot. Congratulations, 0 spot. Justin. Justin with the win. All right. And that'll do it for our break. 0 spot. Let's see. All right, quick recap. All right, we had our Immortal Ink, Emiliano Martinez. That'll go to the 0 spot. Yancuba Menta. That'll go to the 6 spot. Sergio Aguero. That'll go to the 4 spot. Aston Villa going to the 6 spot. Aston Villa. Pau Torres, sorry. Harry Tofolo. That is going to the 0 spot. Jeremy Doku and Savinho going to the 8 spot. Jean Brickner Bellegarde, 20 out of 25. That'll go to the 0 spot. Rodrigo Muniz, 6 out of 25, going to the 6 spot. And finally, Raul Jimenez, 57 out of 65, going to the 7 spot. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let me get our schedule back up. All right. Get an update on everything here. Excuse me. Wes snagging LSU combo. We got about a half an hour before we can rip the cup. About a half an hour. In the meantime, we can rip Revolution and Topps Chrome UEFA. Oh, undo. Delete. All right. Nathan Barnett snagging the Eagles in Midnight Football PYT. 26 left there. All right. Gonna run through with another round of discounts on Revolution and Bowman U Best here in a second. Refresh that. Let me go put these away. Crawling back to you. All right. Get our Revolution here. Inner case. Cup, single box, random team. Right there as well. All right. Refresh that. Oops, wrong one. Revolution. Might have missed one on that. Derek taking Liverpool. And our other breaks. 22. Okay. Let me get Revolution going here. Steven snagging the Titans in midnight. 25 left there. All right, another round of discounts on Revolution. It's a revolution. Sold out. Close that up. Done. Andrew snagging the Timberwolves. Nice snag there. And Luca snagging the Dolphins in select. 19 left in that one. Let's go, Dwayne JJ. What happened last night? What'd you end up getting? Seahawks or the Browns? Those are probably like the two worst if you get either of those. I apologize. I'm glad you blamed the randomizer and not me. Just to be clear. Much appreciated. Oh, the Titans. That's not too bad. They do have Warren Moon, Tavondre Sweat. I wouldn't say it's like a nuke, but it's not like the worst, I would say. Warren Moon. What's that dude's name? Running back. Eddie. Is it Eddie? Eddie George? One of the best running backs. I mean, not like, you know, they're not like big name rookies or anything. They're, I guess more so just like kind of to be cool. Cool stuff. Kind of PC stuff more than anything. Looks like we got 12 left in Bowman U Best. Last 12. Just did another round of discounts on those 12 as well. The cup will happen in roughly 15 minutes, 15 minutes-ish. Ridwan taking AC Milan and UEFA. Appreciate you, Ridwan. Make sure it's the right one. 21. 18 left there. Germany and FIFA. 18 left there. That one's getting to the halfway point. Same with that one. And the 76ers in Revolution. Alright, 13 left in Revolution. Christopher Lopez snagging the Spurs. Good luck, brother. Let's see. Eric snagging the Lakers. Big boys down in Revolution, y'all. Big boys are down. 12 left there. Good luck, Eric. Just did another round of discounts on FIFA as well. FIFA. almost time for the cup, huh? Let's see what orders we got in. Rams and Vikings down in midnight. Thank you, Tim. Good luck. 23 left there. A lot of discounts out there right now. So the hard part about random teams for select is that we don't have a lot of allocation right now. Yeah, that product absolutely flew. Robert, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Raptors, Kings, Blazers, Clippers, and Nets. 5 teams. Should be at 7 there in Revolution. Good luck, Robert. Anthony taking the women's team in select FIFA. 17 left there. Siam Wong taking Miami combo and Kansas and Bowman U. Only 10 left there. Left. Christopher taking the Thunder and Revolution. 6 left. Good luck, Christopher. Danny taking FC Porto in FIFA. Almost halfway there. Oh, might be halfway. I can't remember how many teams are in FIFA. And Chelsea and UEFA for John. Good luck, John. All right, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is get our the cup ready. Should be breaking that in about 4 minutes. Just give me a couple minutes on that, and I will get that set up. Would be a lot of fun though. Just a little more on the pricier side too. I think boxes are doing about 800. So 8, 16, 24, 32. 32 divided by 32. What's that? It's $100 a spot. Little too far up there. I think we like to keep ours within like the 30 to 50 range. So maybe a 2 boxer, but even then I feel like that's too light, right? Nick taking England in FIFA. Good luck, Nick. All right. Jim taking the Rangers. Jimmy taking the Rangers in Jumbo. And Isuke taking the Houston combo and Bowman U best. Only 9 spots left there. 9 left. that up a little bit. Alright. So we're going to do, let me get everything set up over here for our cup. Clear that up. Alright, here we go, everybody. What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday, June 7th, 2025. We are live for our 2023-24 The Cup single box random team number 5. We're going to go through our random here right now. I'm going to roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Lucky number 6. First, we're going to do our first 15 bonus. 1, 2, confirming 6 rolls. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Our winner is G Swigs of our free spot. G Swigs down at the bottom. Asterisk just to notate that. And then we're going to run that 6 times as well. Confirming 6 rolls. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6 times. Move it. Alright, we got Moon Kim down to Al Harijer, something like that. Slabbing Canes. Let's go. All right, and then 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Ducks down to Canadians. Alright. Enhance this for you guys. Alright. Here's our team list. We'll go ahead and go over that as soon as we are ready to rip. We'll give a quick 5-minute trade window. Five-minute trade window is open. We got SL Benfica down, Celtic FC down in UEFA, and SL Benfica down in FIFA. Appreciate you, Peter. Good luck, brother. Dongho taking the Warriors in Revolution. And Jason snagging the St. Louis Cardinals in Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Bowman Baseball. Baseball Jumbo. Kings are up for trade. Ed has the Kings up for trades if anybody's interested. Yo, what up, Ricky? Any Winnipeg Jets fans? Anybody interested in Penguins for Carolina? Penguins is our Carolina. Ronald, if you're interested in Penguins. Seattle Kraken are up. Seattle Kraken. Give a couple more minutes. We seem to have some people that are interested in trading, so I want to make sure people have an opportunity to respond before we start the rip. Ronald. Couple more minutes. Sharks are available. Justin Mann. Fairhand snagging the Hawks in Revolution. Appreciate you, Fairhand. Good luck, brother. Predators for anything. It sounds like everybody's keeping. Predators for anything. All right, last call, y'all. Only got 4 left in Revolution, 9 left in Bowman Best U. Preds for Jets. Preds for Jets. All right, just need your zip codes and then we can confirm that. All right, Charles 95054. And 28479. All right. Confirmed trade. Preds for Jets. Preds for Jets. Let's see where the Predators and the Jets. Jets are down here. Move that over here. Predators right there. All right. Move that there. Move that there. Bing bong. All right. Looks like we're good to go, y'all. All right, everybody. Good luck. Last call on Kraken for Kings. Last call on Kraken for Kings. Let's get that. Okay. All right, let's get it. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2023-24 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey Single Box Random Team number 5. Number 5. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. We got Moon Kim with the Ducks, Arcoca with the Flames, Adamo with the Wings, Eric Oilers, G-Swigs Penguins, Seakurt Senators, Kilt Boy, Avalanche, Donkey Wild, Trey Sport, Devils, Ronald Knights, Trey Sport Leafs, our Headspeth Panthers, Nick Dan Blackhawks, Edward Kings, Austin Flyers, GM Place Bruins, G-Swigs Predators on the trade with Charles for the Winnipeg Jets, Sean with the Islanders, Man Justin with the Sharks, Marley Sabres, Nick Capitals, our Headspeth Rangers, Nick Dan Stars, Marku John with the Yotes, BC with the Canucks, Ronald with the Hurricanes, Hooray with the Blues, Fairhand Lightning, Ma Adakura with the Jackets, Pierre Giovanni Kraken, Charles once again with the Jets on the trade with G-Swigs, and Al Hoosier with the Canadians. All right, y'all. Good luck. 1 box of the cup. 1 box. Everybody knows the rules. Jets have not hit yet. Yeah, we talked about that multiple times. They have not hit. Today's the day. Today's the day it's going to happen. You know that always happens on trades, right? You guys know how it works. There we go, empty box. And our cards. Empty little thingamabobber here. All right. This, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. They have it all set out here. I wish I could tell you. Matthew Barzil for the Islanders. The Islanders continue hitting. 111 out of 249. I might have to get more top loaders, but let me see if I can. Yeah. Might have to get fresh top loaders here in a second. All right, nice. Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton Oilers, 2 out of 25. Signature materials. That is a beauty. All right, let me get top loaders really quick because these I don't have too many cards. I just want to make sure. We were just talking about that devil's lettuce. Today's the day that ends. Today we're gonna make magic happen. Beautiful card here, by the way. Going to the Edmonton Oilers. Eric. Islanders. All right, let's see what we got next here. Wow. For the Kraken, 11 out of 36. Ryan Winterton for the Kraken. Did Kraken end up getting traded? Or they wanted to trade the Kraken, right? At least they got a hit. Very nice on the quad patch. Matthew Nyes. Maple Leafs. Toronto Maple Leafs. 55 out of 99. Foundations. In the alternate universe. And our last hit before our rookie card is... Wow, Connor Bedard, 86 out of 99. Very nice. Blackhawks. Who had the Blackhawks in this one? Nick Dan. Beautiful, Connor. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's get into our last rookie card. Empty box here. $59 out of 249. Juna Kapanen for the Boston Bruins. Look at the patch on that thing. Juna Kapanen. Boston Bruins. GM Place. Yeah, if that had an auto on it, nasty. One of my buddies, Bubba over here, one of my other coworkers, he just pulled a Connor Bedard patch auto out of the cup. All right, recap incoming. All right, Matthew Nyes, Toronto Maple Leafs. Ryan Winterton, 11 out of 36, Seattle Kraken. Matthew Barzal for the New York Islanders, 111 out of 249. Leon Draisaitl, 2 out of 25, Edmonton Oilers. Connor Bedard, 86 out of 99. Beautiful card there. Blackhawks. And Juna Kopanen, 59 out of 249, Boston Bruins. That's wild that they would have that many Bedard autos, though. You would think they would try to keep them a little more unique, rare. All right, let me update our break schedule. What's the issue with the Jets, man? Apparently we don't like the Jets here, or the boxes they gave us. They were anti-Jets. Wow, that's a lot of cards. That's more than normal, right? I mean, such a unique and expensive product. You would think that they would kind of reel back on how much they made, how much of it they made. Right, let's get an update on what's left here. Two left in Revolution. Two left there. 9 left in Bowman Best U. 19 left in Select. 14 left in FIFA. 14 left in FIFA. Bowman is down to 22. Midnight is down to 22. And our Midnight Random Team, oh, this is down to 16. Topps Chrome UEFA. Heavily discounted there. Where's our Random Team at? Random Team is down to 22. Alright, those are both down to 22. Let's see who's left in Revolution. Houston Rockets, I'm going to put them down to 69 from 89, get them 20 off. And same with the Wizards, 89 down to 69. It was Wizards and Rockets. Another round of discounts on our last two, Wizards and Rockets and Revolution. It's a tough one. I mean, how many cards is there? 6 cards? It's going to be a tough hit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 6 cards. Hey, Dab's in the house. What's up, Dabs? How you doing tonight, brother? Taking the Giants in select. 18 left there. What up, Christopher? We did our free break earlier. Bowman U best. That went pretty well. Audie Crooks auto at a 75. We did our random team of the cup right now. That was pretty nice. What else did we do? We did one other break. I think we did one other break, didn't we? Let me look at my list here. Oh, the Impeccable Soccer. Impeccable Soccer was pretty good. I'm gonna do the another round of discounts on our last 9 in Revolution. Not Revolution. Bowman U best. team. Christopher taking the Rockets. So just the Wizards left. Wizards left to close Revolution. And Gabriel closing us out. Let's go. Alright. Appreciate you, Gabriel. I'm going to do one more round of discounts on Bowman U Best on our last 9 there, as well as Topps Chrome UEFA. Alright, updated on that. And Topps Chrome UEFA. Where are you? There we go. Alright, another round of discounts on that. Rutgers down in Bowman U Best. 8 left there. Thank you, Karen. Good luck. I'm going to get our stuff ready for Revolution. Update their information on the back end. Apply. I've never heard of Money in the Bank. Is that something that they do now in wrestling? Showing my rookie stuff over here. Last time I watched wrestling was middle school. I think I was about 13. I mean, I've seen a couple people, but haven't really followed it completely, if that makes any sense. Excuse me. Oh, I feel like I recall something similar to that. Like back in the days, they used to do that ladder thing in the middle where everybody would, yeah. I didn't know they still do that. I never knew that's what it was called either. Money in the Bank. Or did they change the name of it? Like Hell in a Cell was a big one. Royal Rumble. What else? That's about all I can remember off the top of my head. All right, let's get ready to rip this, y'all. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. WrestleMania, yeah. All right, here we go. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Revolution NBA Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 9. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick here. We got Adam with the Cavaliers, A. Carl with the Celtics, Bucks, and Timberwolves, Bart. Hornets, Christopher with the Rockets, Thunder, and Spurs. Ishima with the Lakers, Fairhand, Hawks, and Jazz. Gabriel, Wizards. Kilt Boy with the Pacers. Nab, Robert with the Nets, Clippers, Trailblazers, Kings, and Raptors. MC Mercado with the Nuggets. MJ with the Suns. Paul with the Bulls. Quan, Mavericks. Rich by Stock, Warriors. Ridwan, Sixers. Ram, Magic. Steven, Pelicans. Tessa, Heat. Troca, Pistons. Turner, Knicks, and YFY with the Grizzlies. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can move these closer a little bit. We got like a little wall going over here. The wall of bang. Look at this right there. The Pope. We need the Pope's help. Pope, Pope, Pope. Hope me up. Good luck, everybody. Kaboom or Galactic, right? That's what we're chasing here. I was actually in Vegas when they were doing WrestleMania. I didn't even, that wasn't the plan. I just wanted to go to Vegas, but. Oh, they completely replaced it? Oh, they stole it from WCW. Alright, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get started here. Tijane Salon. Our auto is AJ Mitchell for the OKC Thunder. OKC Thunder. That is not numbered. Base auto. It's been a while since I've seen these. Alexander Sarr with the groove. Drew Holiday. Always got to double check these. Baylor Shearman. Fireworks. That is at a 149. Supernova Fractal. Fractal Paul George. Harrison Ingram. Cam Spencer. Should be a groove. Oh, no, Fractal. Okay. Fractal. That's a groove. Julius Irving groove. Oso Igudoro. That's just a base one. Franz Wagner groove. Alexander Sarr. Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard. That is Neutron out of 125 with that top loaded. Let's see what this one is. Fractal. I believe that's a Fractal Bradley Bill as well. All right. That was box number 1. So we can get these over here. I wonder what the reasoning behind that was. Do they have any reason why? Are there? I mean, there was something that happened in New Orleans recently, right? Ooh, we got a private signings. Let's see who we got here. Private signings for the Wizards on the close. Keyshawn George. Private signings. Very nice. Those are short print autos on card. That is 2024. Pascal Siakam on the cubic. 34 out of 50 on the Pascal Siakam. Johnny Furphy. That is Adam Bona. Cosmic out of 99. Bona again. Harrison Ingram. Lightning out of 175. Sar. Halliburton. Matas Bucelis. Gary Payton Legends. Sunburst. 12 out of 75. Antonio Reeves Groove. Giannis. Oh, that's a Neutron out of 125 on the Giannis. Ring Bearers, I believe it's called. James Harden, Fractal. Tijane Salon, Fractal. Cody Williams, DeMontis Sabonis Groove. That was box number 2. Box number 3. Oh, we got another private signings. Let's go. Johnny Furphy and our private signings. We're going to have a loaded box. Evis Missy. Pelicans. Very nice. Pelicans. Short print auto on card. The Pels. Very nice hit. Nice boxes so far. Groove. Eddie. Zach Edey. Kawhi Leonard. Fractal. Salon. Jimmy Butler. Future. What do they call him? Future frame. 14 out of 60. Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Buckets. SGA. Zach Edey. Again. Nikola Durasic. Fractal. Groove Zion. Zachary Rissache. Is this numbered? Might be a Neutron. It is Neutron. 55 out of 125. The hard part is the Neutrons look super similar to the base. Always throws me off. That's why I'm constantly checking the back of these. Jonathan Mogbo. That is Cosmic. 19 out of 99. Jacoby Walter. Not anything special. Keontae George, Fractal. That was box number 3. Number 4 next. Box number 4 incoming. Keldon Johnson. Reed Shepherd. Antonio Reeves. Khalil Ware. Fireworks, 23 out of 149. Miami. Devin Booker, Showstoppers, Fractal. Tyler Kolek. AJ Mitchell, Fractal again. Groove, Charles Barkley. Tristan Newton. Upper Sangoon Groove. Nikola Jokic. The Joker. Jamal Sheed, Future Frames. 60 out of 60 on that one. Jamal Sheed. Behind that, Sunburst. The Joker, Ring Bears. That is 5 out of 75. Jokic. That has a little pilling on it. Base card, thankfully. Bam Adebayo, Fractal. Pele Larson. Ooh, nice. Dalton Connect on the auto for the Lakers. Dalton Connect. This inner has had really good autos so far. Very solid autos. Very solid autos. Rob Dillingham, Groove. And Julius Randle. 2 private signings in Dalton Connect so far. I'd say that's pretty solid compared to what other stuff I've ripped. I mean, can't be that bad. Box number 5. Number 5 incoming. Right. Tijane Salon. And our auto is Jacoby Walter for the Toronto Raptors. Jacoby Walter. Toronto. Groove, Joker. Groove, Pacoma Dadier. Wemby. Risache on the Fractal. LeBron Cosmic, 59 out of 99. Ring Bears. That's nice purple. Nice purple on that. Harrison Ingram. Groove, Kyrie Irving. Oso Ighodaro. Antonio Reeves, Groovy. Groovy. Curry. Fractal, Julius Randle. Liftoff, Zachary Risache, not numbered. Kyler Fabowski. And that'll do it. Box number 5. I sure did. I sure did pull the Galactic. I think that's probably my biggest hit out of Revolution so far. I want to pull a numbered Kaboom. That's my goal. Oh, flying pack. All right, box number 6. Let's see what we got here. AJ Mitchell, Amen Thompson for the Rockets. For the Rockets, second to the last team taken. Nice hit on that auto. Very nice hit coming up here. Stephen Castle on the Sunburst. 74 out of 75. Spurs. Facts. Same goats. The goat. Groove. Johnny Furphy. Fractal Alexander Sarr. Jamal Sheed. Fractal Damian Lillard. Maxey. AJ Johnson. Groove LaMelo Ball. Stephen Castle base. Derek White on the Infinite. 21 out of 25 for the Celtics. Derek White Infinite. It's been a really good half case. As I was saying earlier, I mean, how often do you come across that much stuff? Cam Spencer, Magic Johnson Groove, Liftoff, Anthony Davis, Tyler Smith, Fractal. We still haven't hit the big hit either. Stephen Castle, the big boy hit. Cam Christie and Jalen Duren. We're still looking for our Galactic or Kaboom. As of right now, I feel like it might be something big the way this case is going so far. Here we go. Here's our Galactic. Here it is. Zach Edey on the Galactic for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, and never mind. What? I thought that was Galactic. Psych. Fireworks 6 out of 149. Bro, I got bamboozled. All right, let's rewind that. Fireworks, Zach Edey. Pretty sick fireworks, y'all. Johnny Furphy. There is our hit. Tristan Da Silva for the Orlando Magic. Just one of them days. Domantas Sabonis Sunburst. 29 out of 75. Typically, the autos in the Galactic and Kaboom are all in the same spot, so it's throwing me off. Zachary Rissache, we're getting them all over the place. Terrence Shannon Jr. Groove. Khalil Ware. Pele Larson Groove. Cubic. Supernova Anthony Edwards. Cubic. 4 out of 50. All right. Fractal Steph Curry. Liftoff John Morant. Bronny with the fractal. Fractal Luka Doncic. John Collins. Zach Edey. It's just a base. Wemby Groove, and Luka Doncic. All right. Last box mojo for our Galactic slash Kaboomy. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Alright. You're not getting me this time. I think it might be. Who knows? Bub Carrington and Nikola Topic, that is. There it is, see? It threw me off. Galactic on the Nikola Topic Rookie Revolution. OKC. Nice hit, OKC. Christopher. Nikola Topic. Groove. Cubic DeAndre Ayton. 37 out of 50. Thank God we haven't had any numbered liftoff yet. Liftoff KD. Keyshawn George. Fractal DeJounte Murray. Donovan Mitchell. KJ Simpson Jr. Groove Ja. Groove Klingen. Ron Holland. Devin Carter on the Cubic. That is 7 out of 50 for the Kings. I think I spoke too soon. Yep. Anthony Edwards on the Neutron. 31 out of 25. Liftoff. I jinxed myself. But we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. The upside-down way. The new-fashioned way. Probably more realistic. Reed Shepherd. Lightning out of 175. Ja on the Supernova. Cosmic 21 out of 99. Ja Morant. Groove, Jaden Ivey, Curry. All right, that'll do it for our Revolution 8-box inner half case. PYT number 9. All right, quick recap. Ja Morant, Reed Shepherd. Liftoff, Anthony Edwards. Devin Carter, Cubic, Ayton Cubic. Our Galactic was Nikola Topic, Rookie Revolution. Dalton Connect, AJ Mitchell, Anthony Edwards, DeMontis Sabonis, Tristan Da Silva, Zach Edey. Private signings of Evis Missy and Keyshawn George. Reed Shepherd, Derek White, Stephen Castle, Amen Thompson, LeBron, Jacoby Walter, Joker, Jamal Sheed, Khalil Ware, Jonathan Mogbo, Jalen Brunson, Jimmy Butler, Giannis, Gary Payton, and Pascal Siakam. All right, let's get our break schedule up. See if we can get an update on anything left there. All right. Bowman U Best is down to the last 3. 20 left in, or 17 left in select. 20 left in random teams. Midnight Hobby random team. Revolution close. 17 left in Bowman baseball. 17 left there. $19 left in Midnight PYT. And finally 16 left there. All right. So 8:30 we can break Bowman U best. I would say that's probably our best bet there. 3 left in that one. FIFA. Bowman MLB Jumbo as well. I'll do another round of discounts. I'm going to get Cooper Flag down to 449. Yukon Men's down to 25 from 45. And Vanderbilt 19 down from 35. I think it's 150 off of Cooper Flag spot. 130. 130 off Cooper Flag right now. Michael snagging the Bucks in our Revolution for tomorrow. Just heavily discounted. Another round of discounts on Topps Chrome UEFA. PYT number 21. Another round of discounts on FIFA. Select FIFA. I'm always like this. It's weird. Honestly, I had somebody say that in Fanatics on Thursday night too. Just always super chill. Another round of discounts on Bowman Jumbo, full case, 8-box PYT number 18. I enjoy it. You know, like I feel like you just as a human, you just hit this point in your life where like you're just tired of going full speed all the time. I think I hit that after I had 2 kids, a little bit after I had 2 kids, and I hit that just like calm mode in my life where I'm just on the same level all the time. Some people enjoy it. My family, not so much. They like to party still, and I'm over here like, man, I got 2 kids. You know, I'm chill now. I enjoy being in my chill self, my chill mode all the time. Let's see. Midnight. I'm gonna work on midnight really quick. Not there yet. Yeah, you'll get there soon. Oh yeah, everybody's tired every now and then. But whether I have energy or not, this is me all day long. I like to maintain that just same level. This is, like you're gonna get me this way all day, no matter what. All right, Topps Midnight PYT is discounted again. Another round of discounts on that. And what else was I gonna do? Select. Let's get select. Let's hit that select one more time. Don't get me wrong, I'll yell if I hit a big card. That's a little different, I guess. All day, see? Janelle gets it. Bonga! Jumping on Brazil and FIFA. What up, Bonga? How you doing, brother? Happy Saturday. All right, 13 left in FIFA. Let's see, Revolution. Close that up. Best. Let me get some more boxes and put this away. see. Do you guys like Cheetos? So growing up, I would say I used to like absolutely crush Cheetos. As I got a little older, kind of transitioned to hot Cheetos, right, for the most part. But lately I haven't really eaten too many. Every now and then I'll crave like a bag of hot Cheetos, like one of those small little snack bags, or snag a couple from my kid or something. But um, other than that, I'm not like eating them consistently. All right, down to one left. Who do you got left in Bowman U? One left. Is it Cooper Flag? Cooper Flag, 100. I'm gonna get him to. Let's see. I want to confirm what his price was. We got him down from $5.79 to $4.49, so 130 off. I'm gonna get him 150 off so we can close this up. So an extra 20 off. 429. 150 off Cooper Flag to close. On a sandwich, that actually sounds kind of bomb. What kind of sandwich are we talking though? Like your kind of like basic turkey sandwich? I mean, I like chips on a sandwich, so don't get me wrong. All right, Cooper Flag, 150 off to close. Put that up there. Update that. I missed the G on Flag. Don't hate me, guys. There's 2 flags in G. What's wrong with you? Sorry. Not too bad lately. We just finished up with our Revolution, which was a pretty hot inner case. We did a single box random team of the Cup. We also did our free Bowman U best break. That was fun. What else did we do? Check my list here of what we've done so far. We did an Impeccable single box random team. We should be getting into our busy period here in a bit as everything finishes closing. Fingers crossed. FIFA is at 13. I just went with another round of discounts on everything, so 16 left in select. Midnight random team has 20 left. Let's see, should be 12. Three more spots for our first 15 bonus in the midnight random team break. Bowman Hobby is down to 16 left. Bowman Jumbo, sorry, full case Jumbo. 17 left in Pick Your Team midnight. That's getting there. And 15 left in Topps UEFA. Flag left. And Karen taking down Cooper Flag. Thank you, Karen. Good luck. As well as the Twins for Fairhan. Thank you, Fairhan. Good luck, brother. Alright, we'll update that. What up, bro?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Working.
Going today.
Work. Bowman U best is ripping right now.
I've been going hard on the midnight.
Have you?
Oh, actually, no, not really. On Resurgence, not midnight.
Resurgence.
I need to go more into midnight.
Midnight. Resurgence is definitely better than Midnight, in my opinion.
The guaranteed rookie RPAs are crazy.
Exactly. That's the way to go right there.
I've just been buying like endless LA Rams spots until I get a Blake Corum.
I see you play Corum.
Yes.
He honestly he comes out a lot, but what in Resurgence or? Indy. Let's see. Let's get this situated. Bowman U best. Alright, I think we're good to go there. For select FIFA or for select football? For select football, it's very odd, but they have a checklist, and it's not on Beckett, it's not on Panini. It is on a website called checklistinsider.com. That has been the only place I've been able to find it. But the good thing is, for XRCs, they have them labeled out. So all XRCs are on there. So you'll know which player you're getting. There's no mysteries this year or anything like that. I'm kind of surprised the Beckett hasn't updated theirs for some reason. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that is, but oh, Break Ninja has it too. Okay, cool. The one that I used was Checklist Insider. Break Ninja is usually pretty good too. I think Break Ninja might be a little more reputable than Checklist Insider. All right, let's copy that. All right, looks like we're about ready to go. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Bowman University Best Basketball Delight 5-box Pick Your Team number 8. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. African Nurse with the Cooper flag only, Duke no Cooper flag, and Rutgers spots. Dongo with Michigan, Isuke Houston combo Maryland, Greg with South Carolina, Hammock with Kansas, Miami combo, Purdue, and St. Louis combo. R.R. Bone with Iowa State. Jamie with Georgia, UCF combo. Jenny with the UConn women's. Justin with Auburn combo. Katrina with Notre Dame and Vanderbilt. Mule with USC. Okuri with Alabama. Ryan with International, Ohio State, and Seton Hall combo. THMSville with Baylor. Troy with Arkansas, Marquette, Michigan State, Missouri combo. Syracuse combo, TCU combo. Tyler with UConn men's, and West Bowling with the LSU combo. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. 5-box half case of Delight, Bowman U Best. Yesterday's half case was really good. Let's see if we can replicate that. Maybe get better. We do need to hit Cooper Flag, though. Cooper Flag has been eluding us. All right. Alex Caravan for UConn, 8 out of 99. Aiden Sherrill, Alabama, 164 out of 199. Well, there's a Cooper Flag geometric. Geo. Take that. Jalil Bethea, he was hitting a lot yesterday. This is a 14 out of 15 Miami. Keyshawn Gilbert, Jonas Adu, Darian Reed. Let's go with our autos. I believe these will be out of 10. Yep, 10 out of 10. Jordan Gainey, red, 10 out of 10. Tennessee. Out of 10. So we might have another red out of 10. 14 out of 25. Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Very nice. Orange out of 25. That is the possession arrow autograph card of Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Very nice hit there. And Alabama, 16 out of 25. Aiden Sherrill. That was a nice box. 16 out of 25. Dual patch prospect autograph. Box number 2. All right, Zayd Lowry, Marquette out of 199. Fletcher Lawyer out of 250. Fusion, Ahmad Noel, UConn, and Liam McNeely. Those are case hits, I believe, on the Fusions. Don't come across them too often, so if not a case hit, then a short print at the least. Ahmad Noel and Liam McNeely. Nolan Trior, 13 out of 50 on the international spot. Nolan Trior. Gold. Way upside down all of a sudden. Johnny Broom. Simeon Wilshire. Let's see. 36 out of 50 for UConn. Ali Zabel. Gold geometric auto. UConn women's spot. Kiki Irifan, 15 out of 50 on the ISO signatures. USC spot. Gold geometric. That's a beautiful card. And our prospect auto is for the Canes, Jalil Bethea, 7 out of 25. Nice patch on that. Jalil Bethea. Let me open another pack of these. Let's see. Might try 100 on it. 108. Nice. All right, box number 3 incoming. All right, Cam Jones, 11 out of 50. Marquette. Marquette, Cam Jones, 11 out of 50. Ashton Hardaway, 105 out of 150. Nice geometric Bowman masterpieces of Juju Watkins. TJ Bamba gold, 21 out of 50. Dylan Harper, 17 out of 25. Rutgers. Orange out of 25. Another Dylan Harper. Miro Little. Deshaun Harris-Smith. And our autos for Arkansas. Boogie Flan, 22 out of 50 on the ISO signature gold. I'll have to run out and grab some more top loaders. I didn't think I was going to run out that fast. Duke, 11 out of 15. Sion James, the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood on there. We can put all the Brotherhoods to rest. Brotherhood. He did not spell it Brotherhood in that case. Oh, come on. Did we do it? Did we do it? Cooper Flag, 13 out of 25. Let's go. We got him. We got him on the close. Closer Mojo. Congratulations to the nurse. We got Cooper Flag. I'm going to run and grab some more top loaders really quick here. And we can get into our last few in the box. Last 2 boxes. The Pope has blessed us. Pop a couple of these open. All right, box number 4. All right, Ryan Nemhard, Gonzaga. Josh Hubbard at a 199. Boogie Flan, 16 out of 25. Field Day. Field Day orange geometric. Dennis Evans, 23 out of 50. Gold geometric. Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. Ryan Nemard, 12 out of 75. Yellow. Gonzaga. Liam McNeely, geometric. Keyshawn Gilbert. Our first auto is Greatness Awaits Donovan Freeman, 4 out of 15. Syracuse. Syracuse. Four out of 15 on that one. Ohio State. Michi Johnson, 11 out of 25. Orange geometric. Orange Geo. Ohio State ISO signature. And let's see. Come on. Wow. Juju Watkins. Jersey number 12 out of 25 for USC. Let's go. What a couple of boxes here. Jersey number 12 out of 25. All right. I mean, what else do we need in our other box? Page. Need a page hit. There's an Audie Crooks. 122 out of 199. Audie. Jonas Adu out of 250. Arkansas. Dame Sarr, Best Ballers. Geometric. Not numbered on that one. Miles Kelly. 23 out of 25. Auburn. Orange Geo. Asa Noel. AJ Store. Geometric base. And our first auto for Michigan State. 18 out of 25. Jaden Akins. Orange geometric auto. Five out of 10 for Duke. 5 out of 10 for Duke. Wow, we did it again. Cooper Flag, 5 out of 10. Red geometric auto. Wow. We got him. More than once tonight. Congratulations. We got one more hit here. It is for the Razorbacks, 2 out of 50 gold. Carter Knox, prospect dual relic autograph. Carter Knox gold, 2 out of 50. Great break. All right, quick recap here. Jaden Akins, Miles Kelly, Audie Crooks, Michi Johnson, Dennis Evans, Boogie Fland, Sion James with the Brotherhood inscription, Boogie Flant, Dylan Harper, TJ Bamba, Juju Watkins, Cam Jones, Kiki Irfin, Ali Zabel, Nolan Trior, Ahmad Noel, and Liam McNeely on the Fusion. What was his name? Aiden Sherrill. I always want to say AJ Sherrill. Aiden Sherrill for Alabama out of 25. Jordan Gainey, 10 out of 10. Jaleel Bethea, 14 out of 15. And Carter Knox. Is it Carter? Yeah, Carter Knox. Gold, 2 out of 50. Donovan Freeman, 4 out of 15. Jaleel Bethea, 7 out of 25. Dylan Harper, 14 out of 25. Cooper Flag, Geo. Juju Watkins, jersey number 12 out of 25. Patch auto. Cooper Flag, 13 out of 25. Orange patch auto. And 5 out of 10 red geometric auto for Cooper Flag. Great break. 2 flag autos in 5 boxes. Best I've done so far. What did you say? You said there was going to be 1 or 3? Three. That would have been pretty insane, man. I'm happy with 2. I've had a hard time hitting 1. All right, let's get an update. See where we're at here. FIFA has 12 left. Tops UEFA has 12 left. Oops, 12. Let me clear that. Move this down a little bit. Give us some more space. FIFA 12, 14 left in select. Pick your team. I mean was it select? 14 left in select. There you go. 14 left there. 20 left in midnight hobby random team 4-boxer. 11 left in Bowman Jumbo full case break. Getting to the hot zone there. 11 left in midnight PYT. 11 and 12 left in Topps Chrome UEFA. All right. Well, we could either break select FIFA, Topps Chrome UEFA, or Bowman MLB Jumbo full case, or the Midnight Hobby PYT. So we need to focus on one of those. I'm gonna get this stuff put away really quick. watching the UFC main event. Karen, congratulations. That's that closer mojo, Karen. Congratulations. Madeline taking a random spot in midnight. Down to 19 there. All right. 11 UEFA, 11 here. It's FIFA. 11 in FIFA. Huge discounts on everything out there. Everything left. We got 11 and everything. Bowman 14 select, 19 there. All right. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I'd like to get this Topps Chrome UEFA closed up. Let's see. All right, let's start off with Topps Chrome UEFA. Let's see where we're at there. Let me grab our boxes. We got UEFA, Select FIFA, Bowman, and Midnight. We can break any of those right now. Midnight, PYT. Full case PYT. Take this trash out. Full case here. And what else did I say? FIFA. FIFA Select. There it is. FIFA. We'll break either one of those right now. We have a few teams that are under $10, down from 19. Somebody wants to clean those up. You could do some damage there. Another round of discounts on our last 11 in Topps Chrome UEFA. Another round of discounts on FIFA as well. Let's see, that's closed, that's closed. There's the FIFA. Let's see, Bowman Jumbo. Christopher snagging Real Madrid. That was a steal, Christopher. Alright, we're in the red zone there. In the red zone on Topps Chrome UEFA. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, Bowman. All right. Running through discounts on Bowman. Should have done that before I sent that. Sorry. They are coming. They're coming through the back door. Alright, there you go. Discounts on Bowman MLB Jumbo on our last 11. Discounts on Midnight. And select. One more round of discounts on select. Nicholas taking Arsenal. Topps Chrome UEFA, 9 left there. Ricky, there you go. Those are the moves right there. RB Leipzig, Shakhtar, and Athletic Club. Chris Solis taking Seattle and Buffalo in Midnight. teams left there. All right, y'all. Tons of discounts out there. We're on the back end on all of these. The back end. Brian taking the Bears. Bears down to midnight. 8 left there. Your hedge against your Lions? Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Caleb. Alright. Close that. Close that. Adrian snagging the Red Sox in Bowman. 10 left there. Ridwan snagging Man U. Those prices on Man U and Man City are too good to beat right now. I mean, anytime we've opened Topps Chrome UEFA, Man U and Man City absolutely eat every single break. Christopher taking the Ravens. Last 7 in midnight. Thank you, Christopher. Let's see if Ricky can pull one out. All right, random team and the Cardinals. Let's go. 18 left there, and the Cardinals in select. 13 left there. All right, Falcons down. Madeline snagging the Texans in midnight. 6 left there. Thank you, Madeline. All right, Panthers down in select. 11 left there. If San Fran goes to 90 in midnight, I'll check it out here in a second. We're working on some select right now. Oh, in select, Arizona. Oh, yeah, that was you. San Fran goes to 90 in select. Okay, let's see. All right, Broncos down in select. 10 left there. Let's see, 49ers, San Fran down to 90. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get them down to 89 for you right now. There you go, Dway. Dway JJ, Raiders. Falcons. Anthony taking the Falcons in midnight. 5 teams left there. Raiders down in select. Last 9 there. Right. Billy snagging a random spot. 17 left there in midnight. Jason snagging the 49ers. 8 left in select. John snagging the Vikings. 7 left in select. Awesome. Appreciate you, brother. Cody snagging the Patriots in select. That was number 7. Oh, was it the right one? All right. Patriots down, Cody. Michael snagging the Astros in Bowman. 9 left there. Commanders down in select. 5 left. We're down to Bills, Chiefs, Chargers, and Buccaneers. Let's go, Dwaje. Is that how you say it? Dwaje? DWAJ? I feel like that sounds cooler. DWAJ. All right, Buccaneers down in select. As a reminder, select breaks at 11 p.m. PST. 11 p.m. We're in the red zone. In the red zone. We need some closers. Closers. Pat taking the Chargers and Chiefs in select. 2 left there. Alright, Buccaneers down. It is the Bills left to close that one. And that is sold out. Sold out. All right. All right, y'all. 5 left in Topps Chrome UEFA. 11 left in FIFA. 9 left in Bowman. 5 left in Midnight. 17 left in our Midnight random team. Need a little work there. Need to get some push on that one. And finally, our last break of the night. Select football is sold out. Sold out. Pat taking the Broncos and Commanders in Midnight. Should be only 3 left there. Thank you, Pat. 3 left there. Let's see who's left in Midnight. Midnight. I don't know if there's any big boys left. Cardinals 75. Giants 85. And is that it? Did I skip one? Cardinals, Giants. Oh, and Patriots. Cardinals, Giants, and Patriots to close. we're gonna get Arizona down to 69, Patriots down to 209, and Giants down to 79. Another round of discounts on our last three to close it up. Midnight, PYT number 9, 8-box full case. Be back here in a second. Farhan. Some steals in there. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Malik Neighbors. That one's down to 10. Farhan, thank you, brother. 10 teams left in FIFA. Pat taking the Patriots. All right, just down to the Giants and the Cardinals. We got a few more spots down in our midnight random team. Only 14 left there. Rip City, Dabs. We got to wait until 11 to rip select. Got to wait until 11. Shop policy. I should have told you that before we before you snagged your teams. I wish it was a new case. I wish. would say left side from the front of the box, front of the case. You're facing the front with the sticker facing towards us.
How you doing tonight?
I'm not too bad. In the red on all these. Not as early as I'm getting. I mean, not in the red like as in
Oh, okay,
I'm not
okay.
making money as in they're almost closed.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
But
Like in the end zone almost. We're close.
yes,
Yeah.
almost there.
Last 10 yards.
Yep.
Alright.
But other than that, yeah, I don't think I'm getting out as early as yesterday, but should be relatively close.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only one that is going to be a long rip should be Bowman and Chrome U. A little bit of a long rip for Bowman Jumbo case.
I feel that.
UEFA goes pretty quick though.
Chat up. How many concurrent viewers do you usually have?
Let's see. It kind of varies. Like it spikes. It usually spikes during breaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll spark to like 30 to 40, and then it kind of sits around like 20-ish.
Okay.
But not too bad.
Is it consistently like 20 though?
Yeah. After you hit the late hours though, it's like down to like 15, 10 to 15. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which is not bad.
Yeah.
But it also depends like release days. Like I'll check stuff like on a released rip product, it'll bump up to like 50, 60.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
People were just kicking it with you.
Yeah.
So,
All right, man. Yep, you too. Yes, Jeff. That happened. Pat taking the Detroit Tigers in Bowman. Nice snag there. Excuse me. Family time got you again? Yankees down in Bowman. 7 left there. Oh yeah. Our boy Dabs came in, did some house cleaning. Good old Dabberoni. Let's see, Adam closing up our midnight. That'll be breaking next. Appreciate you, Adam. Give me a second, we'll get that one situated. All right, Dwayne J, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Good luck with the 49ers and in the random team break. I ripped the Percy of Bowman U best hobby. Just top loading, sleeping and top loading my hits from earlier. Shouldn't take very long. Alright, let's get midnight situated. I'll move this stuff out the way for the time being. I was supposed to take that out. I'll do that after this. Alright, there's our boxes. Let's take a look, see what Pojen snagged. Chelsea and FIFA. 9 left there. Thank you, Pojen. Alright, let me get this situated for us. the Giants at? All right, cool. Explore. Noah taking 2 more random teams. 12 left there. Clark. All right, y'all. We're in the red. Ready to close everything. All right, let's get this one started. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 9. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here really quick. Adam with the Cardinals and Giants. Appreciate the close, brother. Good luck. Anthony with the Falcons. Starbuck with the Colts. Bart Saints. Bill 49ers. BJ Bears. B Pat with the Bengals, Browns, Jags, Chargers, and Jets. Brandon Steelers. B Steed Chiefs. CJ Lions. C Willie with the Ravens. Goo Baby with the Dolphins. Kehoki with the Panthers, Madeline with the Texans, Minxman with the Bucks, and Barnett with the Eagles, Sean B with the Cowboys, Solis with the Bills and Seahawks, Steven with the Titans, Think Pat with the Broncos, Patriots, Commanders, Tim with the Rams and Vikings, Trunks with the Packers, and Tyler with the Raiders. S-Bone. The S-Bone is in the house. All right, y'all. Good luck. Make sure I have enough 59 points around here. So it's a 35. I brought some yesterday, but I think they might have used some of them. Should I go grab some before we start? As much as I don't want to, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a pack because we only have this here. I'm going to grab some really quick just to make sure. Just to make sure we have enough. some backup stash just in case. Just in case things get a little cray-cray. Oh. Somebody told me I'm not allowed to have those out here. It's against the law. Deep. Box number 1. Our case yesterday, our PYT case was really good. Finished off with the Caleb Williams, but we had some very nice vet autos. John has nightmares of this product. All right, Marvin Harrison Jr. Michael Strahan and Lawrence Taylor, 17 out of 20. That'll go to the Giants on the close. Nice hit there. Next, we have a Leitu Latu, 49 out of 50. Leitu Latu. Dream Chasers is Anthony Gold for the Colts. Anthony. Let's go from the front here. We got our patch in the back. Wow. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. Moonbeam Auto. The vet autos are coming out. Nice hit. Cowboys. Sean. Jalen Wright. And finally, nice. Wow. Cooper DeJean, 11 out of 25 for the Eagles. 4-color patch. Technically 3, but there's like black stitching and then there's dark black. Nice box. You know what we're gonna do? Let's do this. Yeah. All right, box number 2 incoming. All right, Kamari Lassiter, Bo Nix, Moon, GGB, Glitter Gleam Beam. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but that's what one of the guys said when I ripped 10 cases, and that's what I call it now. The GGB. Archie Manning, 74 out of 75. Orange, yellow. Nightball of Tom Brady. Tom Brady Nightball. That's Buccaneers Tom Brady. Our auto is Troy Franklin. Troy Franklin, Denver. Troy Estime. Cornelius Bennett, 9 out of 75. Orange, yellow autograph. All right, like a sunset auto. And looks like we got another patch. Wow. 10 out of 20. Drake May RPA. Is Drake May number 10? That might be a jersey number. Can somebody confirm? It looks like a 10 there, but I cannot recall. What a case so far. The Pope is in full effect right now. Pope. Brian. Sheesh. Upper Deck the Cup. Wow. Congrats, Pat. Beautiful hit. All right. Barry Sanders. Peyton Manning, 10 out of 50. 19 out of 20, Jalen Ford. Saints. Nightball of Bo Jackson. Autos. Amon Green, 28 out of 99. Let's see. Stroke of Midnight Red of Doug Flutie. 73 out of 99. And our last auto. Wow. Caleb Williams. 10 out of 12. Wow. What a case. What is going on here? 10 out of 12. Caleb Williams. Is that you again, Pat? Who got the Bears in this one? Sheesh. Bears went to BJ. Brian. Congrats, Brian. Congrats on that hit. What a case. This might be the best case I've seen so far. Not you this time. I know I saw that you had a few of the bigger teams, so I wasn't sure. All right. We're not even halfway through our case. If this is any indication of you should get into the 4-box random team, now's the time, y'all. Now is the time. As we go through more boxes, the product gets hotter. Yeah, Jaden is a super tough hit in here, but let's see if we can pull it off here. All right, Phil Simms, Dallas Turner, 2 out of 50. Gold, orange gold. Jalen Polk, 92 out of 99. There's Jaden Daniels. Not the ink, but we take a star-studded. JD5. Where's the ink? Where's the ink? Wow, Tim Brown, 9 out of 50 gold. Gold autograph Tim Brown for the Raiders. Have I said this is a good case yet? Because, yeah, it just keeps getting better. Nate Wiggins. All right, thanks for ruining that, Nate Wiggins. Just kidding. Wow, Patriots. 6 out of 20, Jalen Polk. 4-color patch. You got the Drake May and the Jalen Polk combo out of 20. RPA out of 20. Basically his twin over there. All right. Troy Franklin. Lawrence Taylor, 71/75. Orange yellow. Jamal Charles, 64/99. Red color match. Xavier Leggett, 9/99. Johnny Wilson, Stroke of Midnight rookie auto. And Dante Hall, very nice for the Chiefs. And our final auto of this box is Spencer Rattler. PSV down. Thank you, Derek. In our Topps Chrome UEFA. That one should be down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Get a nice little pile going over there. No. Oh, the Dirty Birds, Atlanta. Yes, Atlanta is hiding. For some reason, my mind went to Eagles, Anthony. Not sure. I mean, the Eagles are Dirty Birds too, right? Just kidding. The Dirty Bird. Box number 6. Ooh, that's nice. 35/35, Walter Payton Nightball. It's a good looking card. Bucky Irving, 137/149. Anthony Richardson, Nightball. Auto time. Red, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., 6/99. Cornelius Bennett. That's our second Cornelius Bennett auto for the Bills. And Earl Campbell, 13/25. That'll go to the Titans. Houston Oilers became the Titans. Very nice. Drake May base. 2 boxes left, yeah. If we get more than 2 rookie QB autos in here, I will be shocked. We're missing a card. Missing an auto. Tyler Nubin. I believe we're missing an auto. Might have to get another box. Hopefully we have enough. I have to check stock. Marvin Harrison Jr., 57/149. Drew Brees, star-studded. Unless we get an extra auto here somewhere. All right, let's see. Tyler Newbin. We'd have to get it in the last box, I'm guessing. But like I said, just got to check. And Cole Beasley, Moonbeam autograph. Nice break for the Cowboys. They got the Bees and they got, was it Aikman? Yeah, it was Aikman. All right. If we don't get an auto, an additional auto here, then I'm going to check our stock. Make sure we have enough, and I rip another box for you guys. Just for the first auto. The first auto coming out will be replacing the missing auto. And let's see. I feel like we're missing a card here too. Missing 2 autos. All right, 2 autos, I think. John Elway. Was a great case up until our missing autos. Michael Hall Jr., 69 out of 75. I mean, if I were to rip this case, I would have even missing 2 autos, I would have taken this case over any case I've opened so far. Peyton Manning, Lunar Tide for the Broncos. And that's like not even lying. I opened so many cases of this. All right. Jentavian Sanders. And Charlie Batch, Moonbeam auto. All right, let me check our stock. We're missing 2 autos. 1 auto out of each of our last 2 boxes missing. Let me make sure we have enough. If we have enough, I will rip another one right here live on the stream. Tops Midnight. Yeah, we should have enough. All right. 8, 16, 32, 40, 56, 64, 72. That's tough. All right. Well, it is what it is at this point. There'll be a 1 box missing from a case. All right. So we need 2 autos. 2 autos here. First 2 autos will stay with the break. Everything else will be sent back to Tops. All right. So let's see what the first one is. Wow. Troy Aikman strikes again. This time 1 out of 25. And next is Adonai Mitchell. Adonai Mitchell. Put that there. All right. So those 2 will make up for the last 2 missing. Sorry, Anthony. Everything else will go back into this box. I'll let them handle that. All right. Recap incoming. Great break. Here's our top load. Lawrence Taylor, Jamal Charles, Leggett, Wilson, Dante Hall, Spencer Rattler, Jalen Polk out of 20, Wiggins, Tim Brown gold out of 50, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Polk, Dallas Turner, Peyton Manning, Jalen Ford, Bo Jackson, Troy Aikman, Moonbeam auto, Cooper DeJean, 11 out of 25, Doug Flutie out of 99, Amon Green out of 99. Cornelius Bennett out of 75. Troy Franklin. Tom Brady Nightball. Archie Manning. Bo Nix. Glitter Gleam Beam. Marvin Harrison Jr. Jalen Wright. Anthony Gold. Latu Latu. Michael Strahan. Lawrence Taylor. Troy Aikman 1 out of 25. Anthony Gold. Charlie Batch. Jentavian Sanders. Peyton Manning. Michael Hall out of 75. John Elway. Cole Beasley. The Bees. Tyler Nubin. The Noob. Drew Brees. Marvin Harrison Jr. Nubin again. Drake May. Eric Dickerson, 13 out of 25. Cornelius Bennett. Ennis Rakestraw. Anthony Richardson. Bucky Irving. Walter Payton, 35 out of 35. Which one? I would say probably Drake May, 10 out of 20. Jersey number. Beautiful card. And Caleb Williams, 10 out of 12. Absolutely bonkers break. Bonkers. All right, let's get our schedule up. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's see. Let's get an update on everything left here. Eddie George. That's who I mentioned earlier, huh? Was it Eddie George and not Eric Dickerson? No. I'm not that blind. I'm a little tired. Oh, no. Did I say Eric Dickerson? Did I? Earl Campbell. I might have said Eric Dickerson. Earl Campbell. Sorry. Earl Campbell. For clarification. Earl the Pearl. Of course, Steven. Sorry about that. I might have said, did I say, I think I said Eric Dickerson at the end on the recap. I don't know. Womp, womp, womp. select. Gotta get our stuff situated on select. Should be good to go. Gonna hit Topps Chrome UEFA one more time on our last four. Last four there. Gonna just knock these out before we start this rip. I'm gonna get Inter Milan down to 49, take an extra 10 off. 49 down to 89. Extra 10 off Man City, take them down to 75. Same with PSG. And Rangers are down to the absolute minimum at 7. All right. Oh, those, they just keep them at the shop. I'm not entirely sure what they do with them, but yeah, we're only supposed to provide the autos that are missing, and then after that they send in the pack, a box, and they send it to Topps for replacements. But I'm not entirely sure what happens to the rest of that stuff. All I know is it does not belong to the break, because those cards were not missing, just autos. It's the first time you've ever seen that? That's the way I've always handled it on Fanatics. You think it should be providing you the whole box? I just did the front two. Are you saying that I should have like shown all three and then let you guys pick all three, or how would you have handled it? I just went first two off the top. No. As long as I've been working here and the way that we've done it, it's always been if you rip a box, we rip until we hit the auto, and the auto is provided and the cards that were ripped, right? But with it being easy to find, right? Easy to find the autos in that product, then we know exactly where they're at, right? It's the first two autos that we're missing, and that's how we provide them. But if there's, other things that could have happened, or you have a different preference for the way things are handled, that's how I've always done it on Fanatics. How have you seen it done, Cody? That's how I've done it since I've been here. Yeah, if there's a different way that they do it on YouTube, I have zero clue. But that's the differences between Oh, I don't keep any cards. I'll tell you that. If I were to take any of those cards, I'd get fired. I set them there. I say there was a missing auto. They use that to do whatever they got to do. But I do not take any of the cards. I can promise you that. If Panini or Topps F's up and doesn't give any auto, Mojo is going above and beyond by adding an auto. That was manufacturer's fault, not theirs. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, there's cards in there, right? And the way that I've been told, you know, since I've been here, is, let's say it was a box of Bowman, right, that has 24 packs. We open the packs until we hit an auto, right? So all those other cards are provided. Yeah. And so what we do is we provide the autos to replace it. They then contact Topps, which Topps is the only product that will be able to throw it in there. They handle that and they send replacements for the boxes, right? I mean, at the end of the day, I've asked people, right? Like, hey, do you want to see what the autos were? And some people want to see them, some people don't care. I mean, it wasn't, I could tell you that with absolute certainty. Sometimes I'll ask people, hey, do you want to see what's left in the box? You won't get it, but we can show you. It happened with Topps Chrome Black. I don't know if you were here for Topps Chrome Black when Griffin and I opened the case, and there were multiple that had missing packs. All it had was the auto in there. And so instead of providing the auto, we provided the packs, right? So, hey, we could show you the auto, but it's not going to go to that break. I mean, if there's most products like Topps have a guaranteed auto, guaranteed 3 autos in this product, and so then we provide that, right? All right, another round of discounts on our last 9 in FIFA. But yeah, as long as I've known, it was Cooper DeJean, another Cooper DeJean RPA, and they hit a really good one earlier. So, you know, the hard part is, right, is the Eagles fan is gonna say, "Oh, I wanted the auto in the back." The Colts fan is gonna say, "Oh, I wanted the auto in the middle." The Cowboys fan, or the person who purchased that team, right, is gonna say, "I wanted the Troy Aikman on the front." And so taking that out of it, you got to take that process out of it and add that it was the first 2 autos on top. That way I have no control of which teams or who is getting the cards. It's all down to how the cards were sorted. I didn't even look at any of the other stuff on the back. The Dirty Birds. Four left in Bowman. All right, sold out. All right, that's sold out. Let's see. I just did more discounts on FIFA and Topps Chrome UEFA. I'm going to do another one on our last 4 in Bowman as well. No, at the end of the day, you can't. I mean, we could do our best by providing those 2 autos that we're missing, but at the end of the day, I mean, not everybody's going to be happy with that. Diamondbacks going down to 189. Angels down to 109. Marlins down to 119. And Mariners. I'm getting them down to 79. No, I don't think you're mad. I did. I mean, you don't know the process, right? At the end of the day. But like I said, I mean, I just did a 10 case PYP of midnight the other night, and that case absolutely blew every case out of the water, hands down, and it was missing 2 autos. And like I said, I would have taken that case over any other case that I ripped prior to that easily. Yeah, we're about to bust select open. Bust it open. Oh, yeah. How long have you been breaking with Mojo, Brandon? Oh, settle down, guys. Settle down. No hate here. No hate. Questions. All it is questions. I'm sure you guys know each other better than I know you guys, so I don't know if there's sarcasm in there. Wow. Do you really, Brandon? I hope not. I've heard things about Brandon through the grapevine, but no clue, man. I wasn't sure if they were true until tonight. No, I'm just joking. Joking, Brandon. Yeah, but once again, if you have any like if you want to email the customer service here and wait for a reply from them and just for clarification on anything, you're more than welcome to. I don't have any issues with any of that stuff. All right, let me just confirm. Who were the last 2 taken? It was Chiefs and somebody else, right? Chiefs. Oh, there they are. Okay. Was it Chiefs? Fudge. I'm just gonna have to export. I'm gonna update one more time just in case. Dang it, Jimmy. Right. All right, we're good, y'all. We figured it out. No reason to get out of control here. We got it covered. Need a couple of these. Right. You know, not to be that guy, but this is the most like conversation I've seen in my chat since I've started working on YouTube, so it's kind of cool. It's nice seeing everybody kind of like come together to talk about how this process goes down. I've seen some names that I haven't seen prior in chat, at least. All right, let's get the show on the road. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024 Panini Select NFL Hobby 6-box Pick Your Team number 7. Ayo! Oh, man. I'm in the middle of my intro, guys. Come on. And as always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list really quick. We got Ben, Big Ben, in the house with the Jets and the Seahawks. Ben Vick with the Colts. B-Pat with the Ravens and Rams. CJ with the Bengals. C with the Patriots. Daniel with the Eagles. Dominic with the Texans. Donkey with the Steelers. Gabriel with the Packers. J-Dabs with the Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Broncos, Raiders, Vikings, Giants, Buccaneers, Commanders. J-Al, J-World with the Cardinals, 49ers. Judson with the Browns and Titans. Luca with the Dolphins. Philip with the Cowboys. Rob Parker with the Lions. Ryan Gasly with the Bills. Sean Riley with the Jaguars. Think Pat with the Chiefs and Chargers. And finally, W. Banks with the Saints. Is that you, Ben? I think it's Ben. Why are you still awake? You're on the East Coast, my friend. Don't put that evil on him. Oh.
You filled up too. Nice.
Yeah.
194. Good luck.
How long is Tim's here tonight till? Same time?
For me.
Oh, will he?
Yeah. Or maybe around 10 times.
Okay. Why can't we be friends? All right. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. J.G. McCarthy base. Josh Jacobs. Nice. Michael Penix on the silver. Yes, first box, John. Sweet level silver. Oh, are you? Malik Willis. Silver. Nice. Malik Neighbors on the snapshots. Those are hobby exclusive. Malik Neighbors silver. Cam Jordan. Josh Allen tricolor. 140 out of 149. Our first auto is Ben Coates for the Patriots. Ben Coates. 13 out of 75. I'm curious to look what it looks like. I know he had that whole fiasco with him using a machine that autographed or something like that on his rookie cards. Gabe Davis, silver. Panay Sinwell for the Lions. 134 out of 249. Panay Sinwell again. Christian Gonzalez, field level, silver. Man, Panay Sinwell again. 97 out of 149. Chris Long. Keon Coleman, phenomenon, silver. Our first patch here is going to be Joe Burrow, Joey B, on the Sparks, 73 out of 149. Sparks patch. Behind that, Bo Nix on the silver concourse. Put him up there with Penix. DeMar Hamlin, field level, 45 out of 99. And our auto is a patch auto of Zay Flowers for the Ravens, 190 out of 199. Zay Flowers, that's a nice auto. Penny's coming out like crazy, bro. Oh, tie-dye. We got a tie-dye. Calvin Hill. Nice. Josh Allen, premier level tie-dye. 21 out of 25. Bills. I think Bills was the last team taken, right? Buffalo Soldier. Very nice hit. Let's see. Buffalo Bills. Ryan with the close. Nice hit there. Yeah, a couple of base cards. All right, box number 2. Panay Sewell. Panay. My energy drink is finally starting to kick in. Hooray. Either that or the conversation got the juices flowing. One or the other. Oh, Allen. Yeah, I mean, he'll always be Mahomes' little brother, unfortunately. Ooh, tie-dye patch. Not sure if it's an auto. Ooh, and a zebra. Wow. All right, here we go. We'll go the other side first. Chris Godwin, field level, silver. Kendall Fuller, tricolor, field level, 75 of 99. Our first auto, I never heard of Imani Bailey. Imani Bailey, blue, 72 out of 75, signature memorabilia. I don't like it. Tyler Guyton, purple Greg Zuerlein, 48 out of 75, premier level. Lamar Jackson, silver. Brett Favre, Levante David, 173 out of 249. Patrick Mahomes, silver. All right, here comes all the juicy stuff. We're going to push it to the bottom. Oh, look at that. We got double patch right there, too. What's for dinner tonight? I had Chick-fil-A on the way over here. Chick-fil-A. Jameer Gibbs. Justin Jefferson. Jay Jettas on the score silver. Insert Creed Humphreys. Brock Purdy, premier level. Tricolor, 184 out of 249. And you've never seen them have to replace an auto before? That was the first time? Theo Johnson, silver. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? I'm on Ross St. Brown. All right, let's get our zebra out of the way. We got a pink sparkle as well. Pink sparkle. All right, zebra. Zebra case it. Yes. For the Cowboys, DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence. Concourse zebra. Congrats, Cowboys. I'm asking if there was a break where there was ever an auto missing. Wow. Patriots, Drake, May, 5 out of 15. Absolute monster hit. See ye. Beautiful card, man. That's a banger. All right, let's see. I believe this is going to be an auto. Absolute insane. Ray Davis, tie-dye RPA. What a box. And, wow. Dwight Freeney, Colts and Lions. We'll go ahead and randomize that here in a bit. No, I mean, it's happened actually. It happens more often than you think. 78 out of 149. We'll randomize that here in a second. Ray Davis. Let's see. 2 out of 25 on the Ray Davis. All right, let's randomize this. Colts and Lions. Let me make sure Colts and Lions are different buyers. Lions, Rob. Colts, 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 Colts. Ben. All right. Quick random. 3 times. Colts and Lions. 1, 2, 3 times. Lions are the winner. Congrats, Lions. Bro, I just crush. I just crush, man. That's all we do. All right, Lions for that one. Except for my what happened? You guys just messing around with each other, I'm assuming. Only 10-second ban. That's not that bad. He's always listening, man. He's always listening. I'll say something on stream, like, in the middle of it, and I just get feedback from him later on. I'm like, bro. He lives Mojo. Lives Mojo. Mojo is his life. He's like, I saw on your stream at 6 hours and 32 minutes and 42 seconds in, you mentioned something about one of these products. Like, typically we don't say that. Only joking. 3 patches on this side. What's going on here? What is this? Josh Jacobs. Wow. Holy smokes. Javon Baker, 4-color patch, bronze RPA, 8 out of 49. It's an RPA, right? Yeah, okay. Phenomenon, Justin Jefferson, Xavier Legette on the white RPA. 14 out of 75. Panthers. Pats are nuking right now. I mean, these boxes have been insane, though. Tons of color, tons of hits. We're still going. Luke McCaffrey, silver. Nice. JD5. Tricolor, 58 out of 149. Jalen Hurts, silver. Cam Jordan. Blake Corum, that is maroon, 4 out of 149. 4 out of 149 Rams. Ramons. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Another patch. This time it is Jalen Wright for Miami Dolphins. 11 out of 75. The QB floodgates are open. Kamari Lassiter. There you go. The QB we were all looking for. Jared Goff. The floodgates are indeed open. 113 out of 249. All right. We got another patch here. Another patch. Oh, red mojo too. Wow. All right. We're going to push these to the back. Arik Armstead. Will Anderson. Devon Vele. 28 out of 175. Broncos. Brock Bowers, silver. Club level. Brian Robinson Jr. Man, how many? Okay, gold is right there. Bo Nix base. We're going to push the gold back. We're going to go with this here. Third auto of this box. Larry Brown, purple. Cowboys, 15 out of 49. We didn't get the Dak. We got the Larry Brown. I think Red Mojo is out of 15, right? Red Mojo. George Kittle, silver. For the Ravens. Wow. Lamar Jackson. 19 out of 49. Beautiful card. Nice Ravens. Club level. All the QBs are hitting. Absolutely cracked right now. Not even lying. Gold incoming as well. You know what I haven't pulled yet is an alter ego. Gold for the Ravens again. Is that going to be Lambjack? It's got to be Lambjack. Ooh, Zay Flowers on the gold score insert. 4 out of 10. Is that jersey number? Jersey number 4 out of 10. Zay Flowers. Ravens cooking. B-Pat. Let's go, B. Brian's cooking right now. Jersey number 4 out of 10 gold. I don't even know where to put it. We still got 3 more boxes, y'all. All we needed was a little bit of juice from Brandon to get us going. Now we're just moving along. Brandon brought the good vibes over here. Took us to the next level. Trash can fool. All right. Green Emerald out of 5. Green Emerald out of 5. I'm going to go Cam Ward. Cam Ward gold. Cam Ward gold on the XRC. Or a Shador. I haven't hit a Shador Sanders yet. Thank you, Brandon. Much appreciated. All right, let's go this side. There's the Emerald out of 5. White auto. Always, that's always the goal, man. Deion Dawkins, Troy Franklin, C.J. Stroud, silver. Roma Dunze, silver. That's Concourse, I believe. Concourse, yeah. Concourse. Greg Rousseau, there it is. There's our Emerald. We'll push to the back. We'll save that. Save that for the end of the deck. White auto, out of 35. DTR for the Browns. 18 out of 35. One off a jersey number. Good old DTR. I wanted the Vikings to draft him back in the days, and the Browns snuck up and snagged him. He's nobody amazing, though. David Montgomery. All right, green out of 5 for the Bills. Are we going to get another Josh Allen? No, it's a throwback. Andre Reed. 3 out of 5, Andre Reed. We're getting all the color right now. Pretty decent names up until Andre Reed is a cool vet, but I mean, like, not a QB or anything. Still pretty cool. Is that a tie-dye? I think it might be a tie-dye. Yeah. Browns franchise is a dumpster fire. Anthony Richardson Sparks, 145 out of 149. I felt like for a little bit they were going to turn it around, and then, yeah, after getting, what's his name? Things just went downhill. So getting Deshaun. Bucky Irving. Haven't seen a lot of Bucky Irving in select. 7 out of 99, Bucky. Jersey number. Penne. Just kept hitting Penne over and over again, bro. It just would not stop. All right. Maroon auto. Audric Estime for the Broncos. Penne. The Pasta Man. I think we got a tie-dye here. It is Tyrone Tracy Jr. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Tie-dye. 14 out of 25. Nice card. Kendrick Bourne. DeMarcus Lawrence. Tricolor out of 299. All right. TJ Hawkinson. And another Drake May. Premier level. 11 out of 249. Cody. Settle down, Cody. Nice little base card there. Yeah. I mean, I picked him up on my my fantasy team at the end of last year. The only reason I was able to get him on the waiver wires because my team was trash. But I like him. I like his combo with Scatabo. Scatabo combo. Scatabo is more of that power runner. Tracy's speed and burst. Good 1-2 punch. All right, we still got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. Gold. I see a gold patch auto. Patch, not necessarily an auto. Gold patch. Not sure if it's an auto yet. Bro, I did see clips of that, and it was absolutely horrendous. It hurt my soul. He is completely... He completely, like, killed himself on that video alone. I was a huge fan, and then now I'm like, bro, you give zero, you know what, about football of the past, man. That might have been why he dropped in the draft, man. He was just, you know what, he kind of comes off as like one of those guys that just don't give a, you know, a ish about anything. You know, I'm gonna do this side. That one had the gold. This one has gold. Do they both have gold? No, okay. This one has tie-dye. We didn't get any XRCs yet. This is a Drake May base. Xavier Worthy, silver. Bucky Irving, field level silver. Xavier Worthy, tricolor. Chiefs heating up. 55 out of 149. We did something kind of similar the other day where we did a little swap where the TCG guys had to name sports players and we had to name Pokemon. All I knew was Pikachu. The rest of them I had no clue. Jackson Powers Johnson. Wow, this is nice. Michael Penix on the snapshots. Very nice. As a reminder, those are hobby exclusive. Hobby exclusive. Let's see what else we got here. We're going to have to do another random. 49ers and Cowboys. Charles Haley, multiverse. 28 out of 149. Multiverse. I can't wait for it to come out, man. It's gonna be cool. All right, Kamani Vidal. Oh, I gotta randomize that. Wait a second. Let me do that really quick. 49ers and Cowboys. Make sure 49ers, JLJ, Cowboys, Phillip. All right. Quickie on that one. I mean, to be fair, like the other Pokemon that they had were like way brand new. Like I don't even know anything about them. Like I know like probably the first like 300-ish around there, but after that it's a huge drop off in my knowledge of Pokemon. All right, 49ers and Cowboys for the multiverse. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. And that'll go to the 49ers. 49ers. Congrats, 49ers. All right, put that right there. CD Lamb. CD Lamb tricolor out of 249. Patrick Queen. Will Reichard with the purple color match. That's pretty dope. 4 out of 75. Dak Prescott. Isaiah Likely. 31 out of 99. Premier level. Tua Tagovailoa for the Jets. Aaron Rodgers on the tie-dye. Behind that, Marvin Harrison Jr. 12 out of 25. That's his old jersey number, right? Oh, they couldn't name Mookie Betts. Who else was on there? They got smoked. Let's just say that. I know Mookie Betts was one of them. Who else was there? Jalen Brunson. Wayne Gretzky. Like they were like they went 0 for 5, I think it was. A couple of like huge big names. I mean, oh, what am I doing? I still got this at the pile. You're distracting me, Cody. Jordan Davis. Oh my gosh. Gold and a tie-dye over here. All right. I'm going to do gold to the back. Gold to the back. Try not to spoil anything. These are coming out. All right. Tie-dye. Patch auto of Bruce Smith. Bruce Smith. Napkin patch on a tie-dye. 5 out of 25. Buffalo. I think this might one out. Easy ones, and they couldn't hit them. They were all layups. Every single one of them. All layups. Kevin Austin. All right, gold. That's actually disgusting. Jalen Naylor for the Vikings. Gold out of 10. 7 out of 10. Jalen Naylor. Look out for this guy this year. Jalen Naylor is going to crush it. I'm going to go with sad. I'm going to go with sad on this one. Let me have this, J-Debs. I'll take care of it for you. Honestly, I thought I was going to pull a nuke J.J. McCarthy. That would have been insane, honestly. But we do need an XRC in this. For real, for real. And we need a big one. Let me hold it, J-Dabs. Let me keep it. That's a very odd auto, though. He was a rookie last year, second-year player. Not very notable. I mean, he had some decent games with some touchdowns and stuff, but never like... I mean, he has no chance with Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson. I have a couple Naylor autos. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of got them stashed away. You should see how much Kellen Mond, Kenan Wengu autos I have. It's sad. It's legitimately sad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, here we go. Last box mojo. Roma Dunze on the silver. Nice. There we go. A little makeup. J.J. McCarthy fill level tricolor. 41 out of 99. There you go, J-Dabs. We got one. Hopefully a little bit more. Bro, so much Kellen Mond. I mean, just from jumping in breaks. Like I didn't collect them on purpose, but I have a good story about that as well. On one of my favorite, dang, Panay. Panay's all over the place, bro. Jared Goff, CJ Stroud, premier level. 28 out of 99. Bo Nix, silver. So, I was breaking first off the line 2022. Select, and I hit a Kellen Mond field level orange pulsar. Brees Hall. 34 out of 149. And a Pulsar RPA, like the first off the line parallel. And I had a guy, like, he was watching the stream on YouTube, and so I had a guy reach out to me, and he was like, hey, I really want to buy those Kelly Mons of yours. And I was like, yeah, man, like, shoot me an offer. It wasn't who I was chasing, right? I was chasing Justin Jefferson. Dak Prescott, field level. Devontae Smith, red, 13 out of 99. So he offered me $1,700. Kelly Mond, Orange Pulsar, field level, and Orange Pulsar RPA. I took that in a heartbeat. The next day, Kellen Mond got cut by the Vikings. The next day. I had already shipped and everything. Surprisingly, he didn't do a refund on it, ask for a refund. 201 out of 299, Josh Jacobs, tricolor. But I made everything back I ever spent on Kellen Mond breaks, you know, with that one sale. Jalen Johnson for the Bears. 11 out of 149. Bro, it was wild. Absolutely bonkers. But this was like during, like, you know, the heat of when the hobby was like crazy. Like, people were buying without even thinking. Jordan McGee for the Commanders. Patch auto, 88 out of 199. Jordan McGee. Bro, but he was so cool about it. I was honestly surprised. He must have had a lot of money. He didn't really care. Chris Long. And another auto is Adonai Mitchell for the Colts. Silver. That is 52 out of 399. Honestly, and I still have a ton of Kellerman autos. I could not move that guy to save my life. Outside of that one huge sale. Roma Dunze, silver. Jerry Jeudy, premier level, 171 out of 249, tricolor. Quinnen Williams. Malik Willis. Adonai Mitchell. That was it. So, no XRCs, but I think the trade-off for the hits that we got was worth it. And that's all we have for select. Outside of the sealed cases that they're going to be running, that's all we have. Like, I don't know where the other half of this is what I'm trying to say. Maybe Griff ripped it earlier. Donnie Mitchell, Jordan McGee, Jalen Johnson, Breece Hall, Bo Nix Silver, J.J. McCarthy, field level, Zay Flowers, jersey number gold out of 10, Lamar Jackson out of 49, DeMarcus Lawrence, zebra, Jaden Daniels, 58 out of 149, tricolor, Josh Allen on the tie-dye. 49ers taking home this Charles Haley thingamabobber. Multiverse. Bruce Smith on the tie-dye. Jalen Naylor, gold patch auto. Aaron Rodgers out of 25. Michael Penix, silver. Xavier Worthy, tricolor. Bro, imagine. Tyrone Tracy Jr., tie-dye. Audric Estime, Bucky Irving, Anthony Richardson, Andre Reed. That is 3 out of 5 emerald. 3 out of 5 Andre Reed. DTR White out of 35. Larry Brown, Jalen Wright, white patch. Blake Corum, Xavier Legette, Javon Baker, bronze RPA, 8 out of 49. Lions will take home this multiverse of Dwight Freeney. Ray Davis, tie-dye RPA. That was 2 out of 25. Brock Purdy, Imani Bailey, Zay Flowers, Joe Burrow, Ben Coates, Malik Neighbors, snapshot silver. Drake May, tricolor, 11 out of 249. Bo Nix, silver. Michael Penix, silver. And the hit of the break, Drake May, concourse, or sweet level, purple, pink sparkle, I think it's called. 5 out of 15 on that one. Absolutely insane card. Definitely taking a picture of that. We're getting it posted up on the website, on the IG. on the IGs. Congrats again on that, Cody. Nice hit. All right, let's get our... No, not this time. I think there was a silver, if I remember correctly. But nothing huge. Well, let's go back to the beginning of this. All right, close that up. Yeah, I mean, we hit the Brock Purdy tricolor. Let's see. All right, so our midnight is already full. Let me check, see what else you got left. FIFA, 6 left in FIFA. Bowman Jumbo, 4 left. Topps Chrome UEFA sold out. Put it break next. I'm gonna get this one set up since that was our next one. All right. I thought you were going to bed, Dwayne J. Couldn't resist the rip. All right, we got 10 spots left to close our night up. Let's see. All right, another round of discounts on our last 4 in Bowman. Sorry, brother. Last 4 in Bowman. Heavily discounted. And then we got midnight close, FIFA. Do another discount on our last 6 there. All right, pretty much everything left in FIFA is like half off. Like half off to close. midnight since we partially opened a box. Alan. Put it on snag. Nice steals there, man. Last three in FIFA. Absolute bonkers steals in there. Let's see. We're really gonna finish off the night with soccer, huh? It's gonna be wild. Soccer and Bowman. Let's get our 4-box random team set up. Hopefully all our autos are there. get the back end stuff set up on that too. Shouldn't take very long though. Hey, let's go far. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. How many boxes? 12 boxes in a case? So there's 4 more there. He opened 4. And then there's 4 more left right there. So yes. How was that first, those first 4? Three out of 4 case hits pulled? Okay. So we got some work to do. I don't know, maybe we got a juice case. Oh, nice. Honeycomb. Yeah, those select, I mean, the color and stuff has been insane. Like, the boxes that I've opened, it's just like non-stop hits. It's bonkers. Nice. Let's get it. All right. Jonathan with Norway and Jamin with Tottenham. Said it was Liverpool. Liverpool. Maybe we're gonna finish with Bowman tonight. All right, never mind. We're sold out. Thank you, Daniel. Bowman left. Last 4 in Bowman. Appreciate you guys jumping in there. All right, done. All right, let me get this situated on this end. Back list. First 15 bonus. Whole list, and then wonder why. I'm curious why their soccer select has been so like absolutely juiced. I mean, football's been the same way this year, but I feel like soccer, just every single soccer box that I've select I've opened has been just insane. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. There we go. Yeah. That adds up. Oh. I'll have to remember. All right. Yep. It all adds up now. All right, let's get random list up. Oh. What? Why is it showing? There we go. That was weird. Overlap. All right. Oh. Today. It's over. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our Topps Midnight Football 4-box random team number 9. We're going to do our randomization here. We're going to roll the dice. If it's snake eyes, it defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 5. We're going to start with our first 15 bonus. 5 times. 5 times. Congrats to JLJ World on your free spot. Put an asterisk there. All right, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. All right. There's our names. Carthy down to Shane. Get that there. Well, it makes sense why they pushed them all out in like a month. 4 different select products in a month. What else was I going to do? Teams next. All right, 5 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here's our list. All right, we'll give a couple minutes for a trade window, 5-minute trade window. Michael snagging the Angels in Bowman. 3 left there. Last 3. We got, let's see. Let's take a look, see who's left. The Diamondbacks are, I'm going to take an extra 10 off. We're going to get them down to 169, down from 259. Marlins down from 179 to 99, $80 off. And Seattle from 119 down to 59, More than half off Seattle. Someone needs to snag that. Should have snagged that yesterday, to be honest, which was 17 minutes ago. Any trades? If not, we'll just get we'll get going here. What'd you say, Clark? Trade for Washington? Sure. I can make note of it. So I don't typically like on Fanatics, right? Whenever somebody hits big, what we have them do is we see this, like same thing with the auto. Typically what we have them do is have them message our shipping department, and then from that point we do the they offer expedited shipping, insurance, those sorts of things. I can make note of that here and put it in the box. That way the shipping department sees it. Do you want me to request any expediting or insurance or anything like that? Just let me know. I can put that on there. That way they reach out to you and they're able to, because it's not free, obviously. Like for insurance, you'd have to pay a little bit extra, and for the expedited shipping. But if you want me to do that, I can make a note of it here. If you want it just in a box, that's fine as well. I can have them do that. Billy, so typically we try to upload new breaks at least 4 days in advance. So for right now, there should be breaks up until Wednesday posted. I only specifically work just grounded in a box. Okay, perfect. So I only work Friday and Saturday on YouTube, so I typically put mine up on Tuesday. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes, you don't need anything crazy. Okay. That's my. Oh, you can't even see it. That's my writing right there. Cody. Have a good night, bro. Ground ship inbox, please. Patriots. All right, I'm gonna go put this in the box, and then we can rip. I do not believe so. I think we have two cases left, and our last two cases are one of them is a mixer. Maybe we do. What do we got here? Let's see. I know one of them is a mixer. Let's see. It's a double case mixer. Yeah. Sunday night. That's tomorrow night. I don't know if that's. I know you were probably asking for 6 boxers. H2. H2. I feel like there might be one more break, and it's another. I think it's a full case. I believe it might be a full case. But as of right now, I do not believe any more 6 boxers. All right, let's get this started, y'all. All right, we're going to run through our team list really quick. We have, we'll start off with the whole thing from the beginning. What is up? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025. And we're going to be breaking our 2024 Topps Midnight Hobby 4-box random team number 9. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. Carthy with the Saints. Shane, Seahawks. Pritchett with the Falcons. Shane, Raiders. Tyler, Bears. I, Paper Bill with the Commanders. Congratulations. I, Okun with the Patriots. Congrats on the Patriots. JLJ with the free spot, taking the Vikings. Shane's Collectibles with the Chiefs. John, Colts. Noah with the Giants and Bills. R. Hollins, 49ers. C. Scott, Jaguars. Jay Daniels with the Rams. Tyler, Titans. Pritchett with the Eagles and the Broncos. Congrats on the Broncos, Pritchett. JLJ with the Texans. Shane, Panthers. Madeline, Dolphins. Carthy, Browns. Noah, Bengals. Mark, Steelers. Pritchett, Cowboys and Buccaneers. W. Bakes, Lions. Trunks, Ravens. Blake with the Packers. Airy with the Chargers. And I, Bandit with the Cardinals. And Shane with the Jets. What did I rip today? Didn't I rip number 8 today? I thought I did. I don't know. I lose track of those numbers. All right, 4-boxer here. Good luck, everybody. Scientists, they. I'm so tired. Getting out of there. All right. Here we go. Steve Young, Aaron Donald, red. Carter Bradley at a 149. Adrian Peterson with the Lunar Tide. That's nice. Auto time. All right. Bill Bates on the base auto. Horizontal auto, I should say. Our auto is Doug Flutie, 25 out of 25. Doug Flutie. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what the difference is between the numbered versions of these Stroke of Midnight. I have zero clue. I don't know. I can't see a difference. Oh, it's blue. It's supposed to be the blue one. I forget. 25 out of 25 blue. Okay, ignore me. Bang, baby. Caleb Williams, Moonbeam Auto to the Bears. Tyler. Nice hit, Tyler. I'm telling you guys, these 4-boxers, random teams, they should be flying. They just consistently hit big QBs. Consistently. Appreciate you, Cody, for giving him the info on that. So was there 6 boxers up? Maybe slow. Let me see. Let me click on this. Number 8 and 9. Midnight. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, yeah. 8 and 9. I think that's what they ended up doing. Billy and Dan. Shoot, I gotta do that. I gotta change that really quick. All right. Box number 2. All right, y'all. Last 3 in Bowman. Let's get those wrapped up so we can just finish up and jump into that at the end of the night. Heavily discounted. I'm surprised Seattle hasn't gone down. They're more than 50% off. I think down from $129 to $59, so like $70 off. Austin Reed. Marshawn Lloyd. Jim Kelly, 16 out of 50. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the night ball. Johnny Wilson, base horizontal auto. Nice. Dante Culpepper for the Vikings. And our patch auto. No way. No way. Jaden Daniels, 15 out of 50. Bang. Paper Bill. Jaden Daniels. He's so hard to hit in this product. I got him twice. I got 2 QBs in 4 boxes. Bonkers. All right, box number 3. All right. Jentavian Sanders. Reggie Wayne, red. Bo Nix out of 149. We got a Constellations. Xavier Legette and Bryce Young. Another Billy Bates. It's our second one of the break. Offensive tackle, Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas on the stroke of midnight. And this auto is going to be out of 5. Out of 5 on this auto. Wow, no freaking way. 2 out of 5, Caleb Williams. Wow, what a break. Tyler, what a break. 4 boxes, 3 nukes so far. 3 boxes, 3 nukes. Insane. Dabs is going to kill me. All I got to say is by midnight. By midnight on YouTube. Because it just consistently hits. Put that over there. All right, last box mojo. Let's get you a Barry Sanders. How about that? All right. Drake May on the front. Terrell Owens, 24 out of 35. Star-studded. Bub Means out of 99. Wow. Jim McMahon and Caleb Williams, 83 out of 99. Constellations. Oh, nice. Randall Cunningham for the Vikings. Vikings doing pretty solid. Randall Cunningham and Dante Culpepper. Running back, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. And our last auto is going to be out of 20. Jalen Polk, 3 out of 20 RPA. We hit one of these earlier. Very nice. Great break. Great 4-boxer. I think the checklist for Midnight is so random. The amount of autos that they decided to not have in here made 0 sense to me. Compared to what they had in Resurgence and Chrome and Finest and Signature. They just kind of decided, hey, let's take all of them out. Oh, you know who hits a lot? Billy Sims. Billy Sims for the Lions. Can't think of anybody else who really hits. Oh, Ennis Rakestraw. Tyrion Arnold. Is it Tyrion Arnold? I think it is. All right. Quick recap. Great break. 4 boxes. Insane. Terrell Owens, Bub Means, Constellations out of 99. Randall Cunningham, Jalen Wright, Drake May, Jalen Polk out of 20 RPA. Bo Nix out of 149. Billy Bates, Joe Thomas, Jim Kelly, Marvin Harrison Jr., Johnny Wilson, Dante Culpepper, Billy Bates, Doug Flutie, Adrian Peterson, JD5 on the gold RPA, 15 out of 50. Caleb Williams, Moonbeam Auto, and Caleb Williams, Gold Cracked Ice, 2 out of 5 autograph. Insane. Insane. Great break. Oops. Dan snagging the D-backs, and Shane closing us out. Let's go. Sold out. Thank you, Dan and Shane. I appreciate you. All right. We're green on all these. Let me get our clip here for this. Hi, bro. Have a good night. Peace. Peace. That might be the best 4-boxer. Man, absolutely crazy. Best 4-boxer I've opened since ripping Midnight. It just keeps getting better and better. That's the crazy part. Just gotta get this clipped. Clip, 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 clip. There we go. Alright. Create. Breaking meow. We're really gonna finish off our night with a case of Jumbo Bowman. Woo! 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 My body is not excited for that one. My body is broken. All right, let me get stuff set up for Topps Chrome UEFA. Do appreciate you guys jumping in breaks today. It's been a fun day. At least it's Jumbo. Yes, better than Hobby. It beats out Hobby. To Noah. Noah. I feel like there's gonna be like a some sort of joke in there. I don't remember any Noah. To Caleb. Break last. We break last. I don't know what to put there. I just put breaking last. Scientists, they couldn't fix me. I'm so tired getting out of bed. Something seems off today. Is it really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Beep. Oh, am I still missing something? Let me update really quick. Oh yeah, because it did sell kind of late. Let me get a quick sync in. Oh. Pump it. Pump it. Just give it a second. I think that's good. I think it makes sense. If it doesn't, I'll run back. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself. Oh my gosh, I did it again. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, we're good. Bingo. Jumbo. Starting to get delusional. I'm just saying random stuff over here. Delusion. I'm Delulu. Take your time, why don't you? Alright, let's get this started, yo. Pope in the house. Pope is in the house. Alright, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Chrome Soccer Hobby 6-box. Pick your team number 21. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Let's go through our team list really quick. Analyst Nick with Real Betis, SS Lazio. C-Fast with FC Barcelona and Real Madrid. Comiskey with Man City. Daniel with PSG. Deckhouse with Borussia Dortmund. Feyenoord and Juventus. Fairhand, Liverpool FC and Sporting Club de Portugal. Benfica. Goldbricker, PSV. Greg, AS Monaco. Hero with Porto. JTH with Aston Villa, Chelsea, and Rangers. Kaba with Bayern Munich. Man Justin, Bayer 04 Leverkusen. Martin with Inter Milan. P-Brux, Tottenham. Peter, Celtic. FC, Ridwan, AC Milan, and Man U. Anderson with Athletic Club. FC Shakhtar, and RB Leipzig. Ship with Announcer Quad Auto and Trophies, and Atletico de Madrid. And Thurman with Arsenal. Alright, y'all. Good luck. This box. Weird. Empty. Little ticket thingamajigger. Ticket thingamajig. My trash is beyond full. Beyond full. Probably should toss it. Getting out of there. Another radiating rookie. I like they've been popping up a lot lately. Alright, I need to take that, just take it out of the room. The trash really quick after this. After I rip this. That way we just have room for my trash. Gotta make a move. Alright. Last one in the building. What a loser. Everybody left me. Starting off with an auto, Kareem Adeyemi, 54 out of 150. That is Borussia Dortmund. Blue Lava auto. That's a fast auto. Cole Campbell out of 225. Troy Nyoni. Osman Dembele. Kyogo Furuhashi. Regan Heskey. Weston McKennie. Christian Pulisic. Endrick with the Wonder Kids. And Tony Fernandez with the Radiating Rookie for Barcelona. Treniani. Jeremy Doku, that is 44 out of 250. George Ilakenya, rookie, silver, refractor. Nicholas Raskin. Pau Victor. Jeremy Doku. Dusan Vlahovic. Asane Diao. Ring of Power. Gregor Kobel. Bradley Barcola. Magnus Agluche. Ayasa Ueda. Alright, that was box number 1. That was weird. I still don't feel like I've ever seen the third level of the Ring of Power. I always feel like to see the second level, the first and second. I have to see like a side-by-side comparison. Alright, box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Endrick, Wonder Kids. Angel de Maria. Griezmann. Ohan Sunset, 73 to 75. Oh, this is a weird one. Ring of Power. Kijel Watjen on the Pulsar. That's who Devil's Lettuce was going after. Unai Hernandez. Robert Lewandowski. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Johnny Cardoso. Our auto is Alejandro Grimaldo. Refractor auto. Bayer 04 Leverkusen. Gotta sneeze. Wow. Fermin Lopez at a 299. Senya Mayulu. Hector Bellerin. Xavi Simmons. Xavi. Phil Foden. Falorin Balagoon. Lucas Bergvall. Alexis McAllister. Pau Kubarsi at a 225. And our Ring of Power. I'm not sure which level this is. It's Vinny Jr. though. I want to say it's the second level. Leroy Sen and Pau Victor. It is the second level, okay. So what does the third level look like? How much more electricity, how much more ring of power are we talking? Oh, you have to look. Is there like a thing that breaks it down that has like all three versions? The Ring of Power. I feel like if there isn't, I feel like there should be. There's more than just two, or what are you saying? Oh, okay. Probably like 100 or less. Our auto, another Alejandro Grimaldo. 22 out of 250 this time. Oh, base, high voltage, and then shockwave. All right. Shockwave, I'm assuming there's like some cracked stuff on it. Keenan Yildiz, 45 out of 175. Pavlovich, Pau Victor. Johan Boyako. Pia Fernandez. Joshua Xerxes. Ohan Sunset. Kevin Bokoyako. Vinny Jr., 1 out of 99. Green Lava. Vinny. Nice hit there. Miles Lewis Skelly. Refractor. Marcus Thuram. Ethan Wheatley. Matty Warhurst. Fernando Morientes. Phil Foden, 46 out of 250. There's a base right there. Nico O'Reilly. Hwang Min Sun. Kenan Yildiz. Ollie Watkins. And Gleason Bremer. What comes out next week? Contenders football, as well as Top Series 2. Contenders and Top Series 2. At least those are the two that I recall. I'll be running Contenders on Wednesday. Contenders Football Wednesday. Off Thursday, and then I'll be on YouTube Friday, Saturday. So no Series 2 for me this week, but I'll probably have probably a 2-case PYP up of Series 2 the following Wednesday, depending on what's releasing. Ooh, we got a Shadow. Shadow. I always want to call it Shadow Etch, but I feel like it's something else. Is it Shadow Etch? I think it is. Shadow Sketch. Shadow Etch. Shadow. Yeah, look at me. I basically know everything about soccer. Alright, I think we're going to get our auto early again here, because that's how he rolled. Dennis Bergkamp, 49 out of 99. First time seeing his auto. Arsenal. Dennis Bergkamp. Ethan Wheatley, 9 out of 125. Man U. Trey Nyoni. James Tavernier. Furuhashi, Heskey. Malambo. Vinicius Tobias. Endrick. Asan Udrago. Samu Agoa, 190 out of 199. Raul Asensio, Pulsar. Pau Victor. Ross McLaughlin. Dusan Vlahovic. Kosum Otora, 120 out of 150. Blue Lava. Jeremy Frimpong. Ring of Power. Noni Maduke. Bradley Barcola. Nicolas Savona. And let's see. We're going to go from the back here. Miles Lewis Skelly. And our Shadow Etch is Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz for Bayer 04 Leverkusen. Florian Wirtz. Who had Bayer? Man Justin. 19 bucks for a Shadow Etch. I'll take that. Shadow Etch. Death and discussion down to me. Box number 5. Pedri, Justin Wadu, Unai Hernandez, Leon Bailey, Min Jae Kim, Martin Odegaard, 100 out of 199, Kai Havertz, Julian Alvarez, Archie Gray, Ethan Wheatley, Ollie Watkins, Maximilian Beer out of 299. Going to bed after this, Anderson? All right, auto time. Conrad Lamer, 180 out of 250. Bayern Munchen. Munchen? I don't know what those two little dots on top do. João Palhinha. Simayulu. Takumi Minamino. Florian Balogun. Heskey. Nicholas Otamendi. Benfica. Ibrahim Mbaye. Patrick Schick. Lucas Bergvall. Johnny Cardoso. I get it, man. I get it. You're going to miss the super and the jumbo, man. Super nuke incoming. Super. All right, last box mojo. I'm due for another super. Oh, with Bubba earlier. He got out super early today. I know, he came in here and told me. Sick of that guy. He's like, oh, I got another snack pack. And I was like, I hate you. I said I had two of the same player in it, though. Like doubles of the same guy. All right. Last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Marc-Andre Ter Stegen. Fermin Lopez. Mbaye. Oh, wow. Jude Bellingham Helix. Wow. Real Madrid. Didn't somebody ask for a Helix earlier? I can't remember who they asked for, though. See fast. See fast with the hit. Wow, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. Oh, yeah, he said it was a Tong auto. Very nice. Soccer After Dark. Dembele. Christian Pulisic out of 150. 1 out of 150 on that one. First print. Christian Pulisic. AC Milan. Ring of Power. Ghoul. Watchin. Florian Wirtz. Alejandro Grimaldo. Alright, here comes our auto. Blue Lava. Manchester City. 104 out of 150. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz on the auto. Ian Matson out of 199. Yamal. Luis Openda. Junient. Cyril Dessers. 74 out of 150 on the Golazzo. Virgil van Dijk. Theo Hernandez. Francisco Camarda. Erling Haaland. And our last one is Kevin Zeroli out of 225. All right. Quick recap incoming. Great break. A solid 6 boxes. The Pope has blessed us today. All right, here we go. Ruben Diaz, Christian Pulisic, Conrad Lamer, Dennis Bergkamp, Vinny Jr., Alejandro Grimaldo, Pau Cubarse. We got the Ring of Power, level 2. Alejandro Grimaldo, Karim Adeyemi, Tony Fernandez on the Radiating Rookie, Florian Wirtz, Shadow Etch, and Jude Bellingham, Helix. Boom, 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 boom. All right. break at night. After FIFA. FIFA. Alright, close that. Ooh, spreadsheet. FIFA. That double paste one? Oh, that's what it was. Alright. Let's see. Up. Liverpool on there? There. Okay. Then disgusting done to me. Spent 3 years. 1, 2. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select FIFA Soccer Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Let's go through our team list really quick. We got A152399078 with Chelsea FC, Alan with Inter Milan, Juventus, Manchester City, Anthony with the United States Women's, Arms with Tottenham Hotspur, Daniel FC Barcelona, Liverpool, Real Madrid, Spain, Dennis AC Milan, Farhat with Norway, Ferhan with Atletico de Madrid, Bayer for Leverkusen, and Sweden, JTH with FC Seoul, and Gangwon, Jan Buck, and Ulsan, and the United States men's, Kaba with Eintracht Frankfurt. All right, Ricky, have a good night, brother. Kosef with France, Kubang Banga with Brazil, and Kolowski with England, Peter with SL Benfica, Pickle Rips with FC Porto, Sporting CP, Redwan, Argentina, Germany, and S. Halbier with Italy, and finally Thurman with Arsenal. All right. Pray for me. Every time I've opened these, it's just pure chaos. There's, like I said, there's so much color, so many hits. I get somewhat overwhelmed. Oh yeah, and then the fact that the cards are like frontwards backwards. That's another added bonus to my the overwhelmingness of the product. Let's start here. Couple of base, dummy card. Let's turn these over. Ludwigsen. We got a camo Osman Dembele out of 135. Florian Wirtz on the purple patch. That is 29 out of 49. For Germany. Let's see if this will fit in here. It does. Very nice. Nice fit there. Alright. Am I backwards? Is that what it is? Okay. Wanseng blue. Not numbered. Pedri pink. 27 out of 59. Barcelona. This looks pretty nice. Julian Alvarez for Argentina. Julian Alvarez. It's not numbered? Not numbered. Nice patch on that for not being numbered. Argentina. Unstoppable Pepe. Ollie Watkins, England. 43 out of 49. Nice napkin there. Mallory Swanson, red for United States Women's. Pedro Goncalves, red. And a snapshots of Cole Palmer for Chelsea. Chelsea FC. Alright, so we figured it out. It was just backwards. I wasn't crazy. Ryan Gravenberch, snapshots. Dummy card. Alejandro Grimaldo, tricolor. Alex McAllister, equalizers. Moise Keane, Christian Pulisic out of 135. Giovanni Di Lorenzo, tricolor. Mohamed Salah, 43 out of 75 for Liverpool. That is bronze. Bronze checkerboard. Bronze power. Francisco Conceição. Gerard Piqué for Spain. Piqué. Gerard. Bukayo Saka on the silver. Dummy card. Nico Williams. Leandro Trossard. Camo out of 135. Future Malik Tillman. Lautaro Martinez. And that'll do it for box number 1. That wasn't as bad as I expected. down, face down. And I'll flip them over after. All right. Good luck, everybody. Equalizers, Allison Beck. Let's see what we got here. It is pitch side signatures of Matthias Sammer, Germany. Not numbered. Pitch side signatures. Germany. Kai Havertz. Kan Uzun. Florian Wirtz, red. Those are not numbered. Igor Matovic. Phil Foden. 9 out of 135. Messi. Matteo Retugi. That is 33 out of 49 purple. Tricolor Rodrigo de Paul. Gavi. 107 out of 135. Francisco Trincao. Anthony Robinson, green. Wow, 1 out of 5 on the Anthony Robinson. United States men's. 1 out of 5 on that one. Yusuf Fafona. Fafona? Fafona. AC Milan. Get this guy to upload really quick. Tricolor of Diego Maradona. We'll throw back there. We got the blue and white camo. Martin Odegaard. 5 out of 30. Get that top loaded. Wang. Dummy card. Endrick. Wrong pile. What is that? Oh, it's like team colors or something? It's a nice looking card. Brazil. Endrick. Kavan Sullivan. Alessandro Martinez, white, blue, sorry. White, where did I get white from? Camo of Alvaro Carreras out of 135. Jude Bellingham, snapshots. Real Madrid. Rodrigo, red, not numbered. Another dummy. Couple more base. All right, that was box number 2. Two more boxes. Box number 3. Box number 3. Jude Bellingham, pink. Pink, 36 out of 59. Mezzanine level. Jude Bellingham. Wang. Alexander Isak. Bradley Barcola for France. Not numbered. Ooh, we got a honeycomb. Mohamed Salah. Dummy. Jude Silver. Messi, unstoppable. Ooh, tessellation. Tessellation of Martin Odegaard, Norway. 14 out of 15. I'm going to go with Martin Odegaard. Doesn't sound like a Martin. Tessellation. Right behind that was our honeycomb. William Saliba, Arsenal. Honeycomb. What is that level? The field level. Let's still call it field level. John Oblak, blue. Pau Kubarsi. Youngmin's Son, purple auto. 2 out of 10. Wow. 2 out of 10 on the Youngmin's Son auto. Tottenham Hotspur. Why is it so low numbered for a purple? Should be a blue, no? I mean, gold. 2 out of 10. David Raum. Julian Alvarez. 24 out of 75. Here's a gold coming up. No, never mind. Oh, maybe it is. What? No way. Wow. Messi gold. 1 out of 10. Wow. Argentina. Sheesh. Late night banger. Mezzanine, gold out of 10. Ridwan, holy smokes, my friend. Ridwan. Congratulations. Dummy card. Rodrigo Mora, red. Hakan Kalhaglu. Kevin Sullivan. Oh, that's nice. Nice patch on that. Rafael Leao, AC Milan. 6 out of 49, purple. Perp. Robert Lewandowski. Demi card. Koki out of 135. Jude, snapshots. Jude. Alright, last box mojo, y'all. Oh, I'm sore. Sore from pulling too many bangers. Last box mojo. That Minson was a case hit auto. I was wondering why it was so low numbered. So, out of 10, what makes it the case hit auto? Is it just a bigger name, or is it just because it's low numbered? right, last box mojo. Hyungmin Sun again. Pink. 52 out of 59. Maybe Hyungmin Sun is just really good. Oh, okay. Scally dummy card. Tammy Abraham snapshots. Pitcher signatures. Iago Dalot. AC Milan. How big is that Messi? Is that pretty big? It feels big. Just because I know Messi, but maybe I'm just exaggerating. Furich. Maximilian Milstat. Giovanni Lorenzo. Dummy card. Marco Cucurella. Endrick. Top load that. Alexander Isaac out of 135. Maximilian Arujao out of 135. Antonio Rudiger. 58 out of 75. Ousmane Dembele, France. Thierry Henry. Jack Grealish. Rodrigo red. Not numbered. Dummy card. Nicholas Folkrug. Florian Wirtz. Got another tessellation coming up. Alexander Isaac. Swedish. Field level. And our tessellation is Cal Santos for Eintracht Frankfurt. Tessellation. Rookie. 8 out of 15. 8 out of 15. Marcus Thuram. Not numbered. Let me get some more top loaders here. Open another pack. Alright, that'll do it. Give me 1 second. And we'll get this recap going. All right, recap incoming. Marcus Thuram. Ousmane Dembele. Endrick. Cal Santos out of 15. Diogo Dalot. Hyungmin Sun pink. Hyungmin Sun auto. That is 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Rafael Leao. Bradley Barcola. William Saliba on the honeycomb. Tessellation, Martin Odegaard. Jude Bellingham pink. Martin Odegaard camo. Endrick. Matteo Retugi. Yusuf Fofana. Matthias Sammer. Gerard Piqué. Mohamed Salah. Ollie Watkins. Julian Alvarez. Pedri. Florian Wirtz. And we had Anthony Robinson green, 1 out of 5. And Lionel Messi gold, 1 out of 10. First on the print. Couple of bangers. box for that one. Let's see. Alright. One more box. I need to do that. Alright, last break of the day. Last break. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. I know it was a grind, but we made it. We made it. Now the longest break of all of them. The longest break to end them all. top loaders. I should be good. All right, let's get started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Saturday, June 7th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 8-box case. Pick your team number 18. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We're going to do a quick recap. Not recap, a quick. We're going to go over the teams really quick. That's the one. Sleepy. We're going to start off with at Kelly with the Dodgers, Chala with the Braves, Guardians, and Pirates, Dab with the Cubs, White Sox, Giants, and Blue Jays, DeBlanc with the Royals, Isuke Athletics, EMW with the Rays and Nats, Fairhand Twins, J Bundy Yankees, JG with the Cardinals, Jimbo Rangers, MKE with the with the Astros and Angels, M. Shira with the Rockies, Nick Dan D-backs, Celia with the Brewers, Shane with the O's, Reds, Marlins, and Mariners, Stewart Phillies, the Wan with Red Sox, Think Pat with the Tigers, W. Banks with the Padres, and YFY with the Mets. Good luck, everybody. My eyes have been so dry today. It's like the driest I've ever... I can remember. Alright, let's see what Jumbo has for us today. I feel like it's been a while since I ripped any Bowman. Hey, Ridwan, congrats, brother. I wasn't sure how big that was. I mean, it's messy, right? And it's gold. It has to be somewhat big, right? It looks super clean, too. At least first glance. Centering was great. Pretty nice. Late night Bowman, I'm feeling a super, man. I'm feeling a super. Super on the one time. Let's go to the base. Our red rookie logo is Hurston Waldrep. We got a Roki silver. Rookie of the Year. Schwellenbach. Hey, that's what's up, man. You got to let me know what happens, what it comes back as. See if my grading eyes are as good as I think they are. Esmith Beneda, 32 out of 199. Marcos Torres, 62 out of 199. Purple bandana. Oh, man. What did I say? Gold crystallized. Holiday, our first auto is 1 out of 250 of Jose Barella. Purple, true purple auto for the guards. I felt like there was going to be a nuke in here. I was right. Always am. All right. It's just a gold kind of day. Gold kind of day, red one. Good luck, everybody. 26 out of 50. Dylan Cruz crystallized. Let's go. Nationals. Nationals is EMW Emulator. Dylan Cruz. Beautiful card. It's a gold kind of day. Very nice. All right, let's see what we got here in our second half. Should have a couple more autos. Hayden Alvarez. 316 out of 499. Angels. Luis Angel Acuna. Charles McAdoo base auto. Toronto. Josh Noth. Reptilian base. Caden Dana. All right, let's see what we got here. Drew Romo. Yofedi Rodriguez, 29 out of 100, Milwaukee. That's a pretty looking card. Yofedi. Wood. Rosario. Wood again. So many base cards in Jumbo. It's kind of crazy. I filled up half of this in one box. Holy smokes. Let's put these over here. Solid first box. Hey, congrats, Brian. Hey, that was a wild case. Did you get to see all the drama at the end, too? With the whole missing autos thing? Ooh. was attacked. Just kidding. It was nothing. There was a couple missing autos in the last 2 boxes, and then I replaced the last 2 autos with another box, and the guy was just asking like, "Oh, it's bizarre that we would provide the 2 autos but not give the rest of the, like, I guess give the rest of the box to the break, because if there was something big in there, then it would be unfair or something along those lines." Rookie, red rookie. It was near the end. It was after. It was after the break. Yeah, it was after the break. Ooh, Luis Peña, 140 out of 199. Purple Reptilian. I don't know. Maybe there was just a lot of sarcasm. I don't know, but it felt like it wasn't. Seaver King, 27 out of 399. Paper. Paul Skeens. Guero. Our auto is Dylan Fiend base auto. Tyler Locklear, red rookie. 244 out of 250. True purple of Andrew Morris. Wenhu Pan. True blue of Sebastian Walcott. 1 out of 150. A little bit of a mark on there. Line. Connor Norby, 114 out of 399. And Slade Caldwell, very nice. Nice D-backs, one of the late takes. You get a base Slade Caldwell auto so far. Condon. And that'll do it. For box number 2. Box number 3. Wow. box number 3. Chase Young. Red rookie. Joanke Ugarte, 351 and a 399 for the Royals. Owen Wild at a 499, light blue paper. Light blue. Roki. Our first auto is Jonathan Long, 349 out of 499, refractor auto. Refractor auto. Jacob Wilson, red rookie. Chancel Villarreal for Houston. Jesus Delero, reptilian base. Let's see. Weatherholt. 92 out of 125. Bryce Rayner. Aqua Shimmer. Oh, we got it here. Otani and Victor Rodriguez for the Dodgers. 126 out of 299. Caden Dana. Vargas. My hand is sore. All my ripping this week has caught up to me. They got some weird stuff going on here. Missing. Weird sorting on these packs. Got a super fat pack and then a half empty pack. It's probably just moved into a different pack is all. I guess we'll see. See if anything is missing. 124 out of 250. Blake Walters, Kansas City, true purple. Royals. Nick York, red rookie logo. Got a yellow bandana coming up of Didier Fuentes, 44 out of 75 for the Braves. Didier Fuentes. Base. Luis Angel. $43 out of 150. Caden Dana for the Angels. That's pretty nice. Many diamonds. Rookie of the year. Kevin McConaughey, base auto, Detroit. So far, we've hit Slade and Kevin McConaughey. In terms of bigger names, I'd say. Andrew Painter, true purple. 35 out of 250. David Festa and Corey Lewis, 163 out of 499. Jacob Wright, Dodgers, Reptilian base. Skeensies. Skeens. Condon. Andrew Morris, base auto. Chelsea DePala. Namala. Nick York. All right. Halfway point. 4 boxes down, 4 to go. 4 to go. 4 to go. Box number 5. Arevis Martinez, Gregory Barrios, base auto for Tampa Bay. Bo Walker, blue base reptilian. Sorry. Adiel Amador. Kumar Rocker. We got a true blue auto. 9 out of 150 for Jack Penny. That's pretty. Nice hit, Detroit. Gorgeous card. Very nice. Alright. We got a purple Wyatt Langford. 117 out of 250. Tomoyoki Sagano. Kevin Alcantara. We got another purple base coming up. Hagen Smith, 92 out of 250. Paper. And so we have another true blue coming up. Oh, and a purple. 58 out of 199. Cam Sullivan. Cameron Sullivan. 28 out of 150. Jonathan Long. Wow, 2 true blue autos in one box. 26 out of 150 for the Cubbies. Another nice looking card. That'll do it for box number 5. Number 5. Number 6. Still want a super, even though we did hit a gold crystallize. I feel like there's a chance, right? Box number 6. Kobe Mayo. Another true blue. 70 out of 150. Oneke Ugarte. Kansas City. Just giving away true blues in this case. True blues for everybody. Very nice. Shea Whitcomb, red rookie. Green. 345 out of 399. Carlos Tavares for the Nats. Bunch of base. Did Sapphire come out today? Bowman Sapphire? Or next week? Blue X-Fractor auto of 119 out of 150 of Johnny Lovell for the Giants. That's nice. A lot of blue here. A lot of that blue. Base there. Aqua Shimmer, 108 out of 125. Jasu Bruseno, Detroit. Detroit. Kevin Alcantara. Thomas Agacy. Richard Matik. Base auto. Kyle Till. Reptilian base. Bobby Witt Jr. 176 out of 299. Esteban Gonzalez, base auto. Base. Why do I feel like we got 4 autos in that one? Did we or did we not? Schwellenbach. I swear we got the... Wasn't the long and the... Lavelle? Maybe we did get an extra one. Box number 7. Number 7. Might get breakfast on the way home. Is it too late? Too late or too early for breakfast? 2 a.m.? I don't know, man. Be fast. Might just go like Mickey D's or something. McGriddle. Sausage, egg, and cheese. Oh. Oh. All right. Here we go. Box number 7. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Trey Sweeney. Jesus Lopez, 490 out of 499. Dylan Cruz. $21 out of 299. Peyton Eels, Twins. 21 out of 299. 233 out of 299. Jasu Bruseno. Very nice. Detroit. Jasu Bruseno. The solid names continue. Gold. Number 53, Bryce Rayner, 22 out of 50. Bryce Rayner, gold. 22 out of 50 gold. Kumar Rocker. Ricardo Yan, base auto, D-backs. Hayden Alvarez, Angels, base reptilian. Base reptile. All right, here we go. True purple auto. 176 out of 250 of Will Simpson. Will Simpson, true purple auto. Athletics. Sacramento Athletics. Rhett Lauder. Gold Reptilian, 30 out of 50 of Sun Che Chang. Pirates, gold Reptilian. 2 golds in that box. Nice looking card. I think that's it for this one, though. All right. Last box mojo incoming here in a second. Last box mojo. Is there a difference between these two, the patterns? Oh, there is. This one's more of like a speckle. This one's like the mini diamonds. Always wondered. Something big to end it. Luis Peña, base auto, Milwaukee. Jared Sundstrom, 136 out of 499. Refractor. Refract. Drake Baldwin. Joby. Jackson Joby. Rhett Lauder, red rookie. Bananas. Paulino Santana, 192 out of 299. Francisco Lindor, blue bandana, 72 out of 125. Chase Young. Ooh, Redemi. Spencer Schwallenbach. Chrome rookie autograph blue refractor parallel of Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Nice Cubs. Cubs with a couple nice hits here. True blue refractor auto. Alex Mooney. Not a lot of redemptions in Bowman. I think Roki is one of them. At least the big one. Anything here? Ooh, there we go. Yellow X-Fractor. 46 out of 75. Jesus Lopez. I thought we were going to end it with a Made. With the Jesus Made. We still got one more auto, huh? Jackson Job and Nate Nankil base auto for the Athletics. All right, y'all. That'll do it. We're going to do a quick recap here in a second. Quick recap. And that'll be it for the day for me. I do appreciate, once again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Everybody who jumped into breaks tonight. Congrats to all the big hitters. We hit some pretty good, pretty big ones today. Messi Gold. Drake May out of 15. Caleb Williams out of 12. Drake May out of 20. What else? Dylan Cruz Gold. Lots of stuff. Luis Peña. Jared Sundstrom. Jesus Lopez. Nate Nankil. Kevin Alcantara. Yoferi Rodriguez. Jasu Briseño. Richard Matic. Esteban Gonzalez. Jasu Briseño. Johanny Lovell. Yonko Ugarte. Jonathan Long. Gregory Barrios. Jack Penny. Peyton Eels. Ricardo Yan. Will Simpson. Sung Che Chang. 30 out of 50. Gold Reptilian. Bryce Rayner. Gold out of 50. Blake Walters. Andrew Painter. Corey Lewis. Andrew Morris. Kevin McConaughey. Caden Dana out of 150. Fuentes out of 75. Villarreal. Bryce Rayner. Rodriguez. Ugarte. Long. Fien. Morris. Walcott. Oh, sorry. Slade Caldwell. Luis Peña. Charles McAdoo. Jose Perella. And crystallized Dylan Cruz. 26 out of 50 gold. All right, y'all. That's all for me. Time to wrap up here and call it a night. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next Friday on YouTube. All right, y'all. Peace.